Version going.
Dragging these nuts.
Dragon.
I was like, why is my music so loud in this? Because I have like, was blasting music yesterday, I think. It was causing damage to my eardrums. Hi, chat.
Hello, chat. Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Say hi, chat. In before chat itself says hi.
Chat says
To
hi.
chat. Ah, there it is. Conducted.
They should say hi, chat to hi, chat. You know? Hi, chat it up.
True.
Okay. Now that we are gathered here today, let us.
I'm not gonna lie. Already knows the reason. I was dead last week. What the fuck are we doing?
We're going to fuck Magic Island.
So does anyone want to recap?
Yeah, it would be great, because I genuinely was like, lights are on, but nobody home last week.
We went around town looking for certain things to do or get information, like on a wyvern. Then we started looking for clues about fuck Magic Island. And a portal opened up. And we went in there. This weird guy told us to go find a book for him because he's a powerful wizard. And this motherfucker don't want to help us!
He's helping you. In his own way.
Yeah, in his own way. He signed a blood contract. I had to break a finger to do that because Skelly Boy. And also before that, Sendo tried learning more about those ruins, and we found a really interesting death doctor or necromancy wizard, and he was cool. We all love him.
Death Doctor. Dr. Death.
Dr. Death.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Doom. That's all I got.
That's about
More or
all
less
that
what happened, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're standing on ice right now.
Yeah.
I remember, obviously Ricky's not here, but Nimbus really didn't like the idea of us doing it, I think.
After we finally came to a decision of what we were gonna do.
Yeah.
Of where she put 0 input.
Yes.
That was my favorite part.
So, what are we doing now? Do we have to find a boat?
So
to
firstly-
fucking island?
What happens? So Lily, Zargo, and Sendo, you all get an extra hero point. So you guys now have 2 rerolls
The fuck? Why do they get extra ones?
because they did well last time. On
Oh,
the last session.
I see.
They role played.
We're special.
Also, wait, do we know exactly?
Yeah. Also, Leo, I would not say they role played. Sendo doesn't really do that.
He talked to the
Well, they got-
necromancer
they
guy.
got-
He did
they
much
got
better than he normally does.
They went and got information. But I can't remember. What was the guy's name again? Drats or something?
It was Drats.
Did he tell us exactly like where the island is? Like, do we know where we're going with it?
No, he said it was over there, and he pointed.
Yeah.
It was over
And
there.
then he said he'd teleport us to a guy that'll take us there.
This is D&D. This is technically Pathfinder.
Which is
Basically D&D.
no longer affiliated with D&D.
But yes, and.
Basically, Island didn't want to go himself. Magic is a little weird there, and has strange creatures that live there. We're not going to. We're going to steal it.
Are we stealing?
The book,
I kind of want to look.
and you
Oh.
signed a contract to not look at the book once you get it. Yeah.
True.
And then deliver it to him. It's like, hey, don't fuck this up. But you all step out of the portal, and you're welcomed to a sheet of ice. Like I said before,
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that.
you got hit in the face by a basically cold. It's freezing here. It is very, very cold. And you see what looks to be a little hut that is in front of you. You can see that there's steam coming out of the little fire. Whatever the fuck the thing is called. I can't think of the name right now. The thing-
Igloo?
No.
Tent?
Well, I mean, it's an igloo, but it's the place where the fucking fumes and smoke of the fire comes out. Chimney. That's
Chimney?
the word. Yeah. I couldn't think of the word, okay?
Damn.
And you see a chimney that is bellowing smoke up the top of it. What
For a
do
second,
you
I
all
thought he
do?
was gonna I thought he was gonna forget what smoke was.
I mean, I assume this is the proper place where we're supposed to be. In order, this is the guy who knows how to get us
It's
there.
right inside. Okay.
They're called.
Bird,
Yeah.
bird lady is
Yeah,
like, it
it's
is way
very
too
cold.
fucking cold out here. Straightens herself up, marches over.
Zargo about to pass out because cold-blooded. I go inside.
So
Yeah.
How are you about to pass out? You're cold-blooded.
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded is bad. in
Cold-blooded
cold.
does not do well in cold. That's why I say I am cold-blooded. I do not do well in cold. I
They
am
do
a
good in
lizard.
heat, because they pretty much don't make their own body heat,
Mm.
or they make very, very little. So that's why you see a lot of lizards and things sunbathing, because they have to sit on a hot rock and maintain their body heat, basically.
Ah.
When you think about it, cold-blooded means they have cold blood.
So if cold
when
gets
they're
even
already cold.
colder,
Well, it's chilling down to my bones, so I'll go with him.
So, for those of you who
yeah,
walk to
Alexander's
the
not
front-
having a great time either. Most of our party does not do well in cold.
I'm like wearing zero clothing.
Yeah, everyone's pretty cold at the moment. You all come to the front fleece-looking door. It seems to be made out of some sort of fur or skin, and you barge right in immediately. Fia, you are met with a very small man. He doesn't look to be taller than probably your knees, honestly. And he's wearing a very large coat.
When Fian barges in, I just peek my head in and just go, "It's rude not to knock."
Knock on what? And he looks over. What? Who are you? And he grabs a little spear from the side that is... It's very small in his hands. Obviously, he is a very tiny man.
How tiny are we talking? Like 4 feet?
Like 3-foot-ish. He's like a gnome size.
Does Fia say that as she's like walking in, being like, it's cold, it's cold. Oh, hello, sorry, it's very cold.
Immediately,
Yes.
there's
Okay.
there's a feeling of warmth because, actually snow is a pretty good insulator.
Yes, that's why the Inuits lived in igloos and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, igloos are actually warm inside.
yeah, that's why they were made in the first place.
I am cold. You are cold?
Shit, what was Wizard Man's name? I do not remember. Drats? Yeah, so Alexander will like follow the rest of the party in, and he'll just kind of like peek out from behind them because he was like probably the last one. And he's like, hi, Drats sent us here to help us find Fuck Magic Island.
He stabs the thing in his spear into the ground. That old bag.
Does he stab it like angry? Like
Yeah, he seems perturbed. He looks at all of you.
intrusion?
Another set to die, huh? Fucking asshole.
Huh?
Well, obviously, he told you you're going to the island, right? That's why he
Yes.
sent you here.
Hello.
How many has he sent there?
He holds up his hands. You can see that he's missing a finger or
I
two,
can't
and he starts counting.
Can't count.
He looks at you guys and starts counting. 1, 2, 3. Well, you have 5. I don't know, maybe
Before
about
us.
12 before you.
I look over at Nimbus in the hood. I'm like, maybe they were right.
He can't see her. She's hiding.
Aw.
I mean, as long as there's no red slimes, we're fine.
High ice, ground ice, too much ice. Ice.
I did know Ricky. Samoyeds are a breed of dog.
Yeah, that's why sometimes they called it a 3-dog night.
When was
I've
the
Huskies and
last,
Samoyeds, very good winter dogs.
When was the last group?
And
sent there?
Malamutes?
He starts counting again.
Or how long ago?
What does it matter to you? You're
8
already
moons
dead.
ago, I believe.
So how long is that for us?
Be about 8 months. Because I would assume
A moon is
a
typically
full
month,
moon
yeah.
and it takes around a month.
Full moon, yeah.
Yeah. Might be a little bit longer. Hello,
Why?
Father.
They
The
just-
concept
they
of
just
time
never
is
came
not what
back.
it's used to. Yeah, I live in... Well, everything's white.
Me when I became a streamer.
Was it actually confirmed that any of the other groups actually died?
Oh, I don't know.
They just didn't come back.
That's what
Yes.
I'm wondering.
Next place warmer? Yes.
How big was
Maybe.
the last group?
4? Maybe
It's very
5.
possible that one of the groups has the books and they're just chilling on the island now.
Why would
Maybe they
be
have so much
chilling on
fun
the
they don't want
island?
to leave.
Maybe they looked at it and got
They took
cursed.
control of the island. I guess we'll find out when we get there, though.
Well, good sir, we were told you can take us there.
I can.
Oh god damn it! Fucking.
I don't suppose
No.
he sent payment with you, did he?
I
No.
look over at the group. Ah!
Nope. Also, pause. Yeah, Daddy. Sorry.
How do you get people there?
Boat. It takes about
I am indeed on Twitch. Yes.
1, 2, 3. About a moon and
Probably
a half
stop
to get
letting
there.
this guy count.
Wait, what?
So we should probably stop making this guy count.
We start seeing
Nothing with
letters
numbers anymore. Wait, did he say 1 moon though?
Little bit
About a moon and a
over.
half.
So it's gonna take almost 2 months to get there.
Half.
I mean, sailing, to be fair, does take time.
Yeah.
It's faster than walking, but it's
Is it?
still not fast.
Is it just you, or do you have a crew?
It's me. Well. Yes.
Yes, it.
How big is your crew now?
I have a few friends that help with the sailing.
Okay. Thank God. I thought he was literally gonna put us on
The
a
sea
boat and
snails.
just him.
The sea snails.
They're the sea snails.
Send Bill to him. Would he accept that?
You see that he actually turns and he starts scratching into the wall, and he puts like another mark in the wall, and you can see that there's several marks already.
That's,
Oh, yeah,
that's,
funny.
that's the tab.
Put it on our adventure tab.
Always asking favors. That's rats.
How do you know him?
Oh my god.
Can you tell us anything about him?
Well, I've known him for years. And well, he's a pretty alright guy, I suppose. I haven't seen him in a while. He lives in a...
He's always...
What?
He's always asking you for favors?
Well, I'm the only one that can get people to the... Well, that I know of, that can get people to the island without angering the serpents, so...
Yo, I love serpents.
I wouldn't recommend swimming in the water around the island, by the way.
Wasn't planning on it.
Duly noted.
Most people who go there lose their ship, but I know a way around them.
And what way is that?
Through the water?
Carefully. Do you have any idea why he wants this book?
Nope. Serpents? How big? He holds his hands out, like, you know, as wide as he can. A lot of me.
What?
His measurement, he's saying a lot of him. They're big.
Oh. I thought he was
So
responsible.
it's up to the end of the world. I mean, he kind of gave you a spiel of like, yeah, don't open it. It's you know, bad juju, not good idea, end of the world type stuff.
Oh, jeez.
But he didn't tell you what it did.
As long as we get paid.
Did he do anything for you? I hope you don't mind me asking. Did he do anything for you to, like, owe him these favors?
Oh yeah, he saved my life back in the plane of water.
I'm getting A&W for dinner.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Well,
Well,
that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
I know.
we used to be adventurers, and we kind of went our separate ways. Many, many, many years ago.
I get it, guys. He was the barbarian.
Well, no. I think he died a few years ago. But regardless.
Wait, who died? I'm sorry, what?
I
The
said
barbarian.
I
Oh.
meant to say add a character, but I was like, I get it, guys. This 3-foot dude was the barbarian.
Mhm.
And then he said he died. And I was like, oh.
Be
The real
sad.
adventurers? Yes, they are technically real adventurers. They used to be adventurers. They're not adventurers anymore.
Did they take an arrow to the knee?
God.
I don't get it.
Yes. But
And then a boulder falls on me.
when do you want to set out? I assume most people are rushy and bushy, but you guys could stay a while. I haven't had company and yes, now
Oh,
please.
no.
Well, everybody's so pushy. You see him like kind of fucking waddle out into the snow
Do you need
or
help?
the ice. No, I don't need help. Trying to take away my independence, young man.
I am no man.
He takes off. Well, no, actually, he didn't have his gloves on to begin with. And he puts his fingers in his mouth and he whistles.
That's. I actually don't know what my favorite fast food place is.
Well, no, but
Fuck.
what you see is from the ice. You see what seems to be holes that are forming in the ice as something is drilling through from below the water.
That's concerning.
Narwhals.
I assume it says it's fine.
After a short amount of time, you see what looks to be 4 water elementals.
Damn.
Well, damn.
I guess they're just gonna drag the ship.
Well, it helps. Water elementals are very good at swimming, They are water.
Oh, absolutely, you're so right. I love the mushroom Swiss burger from Dairy Queen.
Do they, like, did you make these or did Drats do that?
Yes. Yes.
Both.
Okay.
And,
These 2 are Drats. These 2 are mine.
He starts speaking
names.
in, I believe it's Aquan is the name of the
Or
water
primordial- no,
language.
wait, that's-
It's primordial, but it's like a dialect of Aquan.
I mean, is primordial even a thing in Pathfinder?
Remember.
Aquan is.
Oh, just move.
Yeah. And he points like his hand and then he tells them to go do something and they go off. You can see that everywhere they go, obviously they leave ice behind because the water that they leave on the ground quickly freezes over.
Surprising that they themselves don't freeze.
Luckily, they're constantly moving, so moving water is harder to freeze.
Oh, that is true. You are right.
Yeah, they're
How
flying
big
water.
is the boat?
How big is the boat? You don't know. There is no boat at the moment.
Oh.
Okay, take a load off. They'll be back in an hour or so.
Where are they going?
To get the boat.
Oh.
Why, you want to swim there?
Why are you so far from your boat?
I don't need it.
I suppose that's true.
Anything we could do around here to help you out while you're gone?
Well, if you want to travel to the mainland, I usually have the water elementals do that to go get some firewood. But, that's a few days away. And if you're looking to leave right now, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's cold.
I guess
Does
we're
water swim in water or just move? I couldn't tell you. They just they move the boat, make it go where I want.
I was about to mess with him a bit. I'm like, how many water elementals are there? And just have him start counting again.
Oh my god. Stop, Leo. My god.
But if you if you just hang out for an hour, eventually you can hear what sounds to be ice breaking. As he said boat, but it's actually a large ship.
Oh no.
Technically still a boat.
You know, you
How big are
expected
we
kind of
talking?
like it's like, you know, like a galley.
A galleon?
It'd have to
What
be
the
if it was
fuck?
going through ice.
A galleon's fucking big.
Yeah.
Impressive.
It's gotta go through ice though.
I guess that's his crew, though.
That sounds
That's
tasty.
all he has.
I
He
love
doesn't
Japanese
have, like, a
cuisine.
human crew, it's just the
Doesn't need
elementals.
them.
Yeah.
He pulls up in the USS Midway.
You just have water elementals pulling the ship. You don't need anyone else.
Genuinely, yeah. Don't even need sails,
they-
technically.
They basically just control the water around the thing.
Well, sails would help make it still move a bit quicker, but
Yeah, I mean, he has sails, but obviously the wind's not always going to be
yeah,
going in the direction
wind's
that
not
they
always
want.
be favorable.
It's probably faster than just a regular ass boat, too.
Yesn't.
Only
It's
because
probably
the
little
elementals.
faster.
Only because the elementals.
Right then.
You see
shall
the
we?
bird get all covered up. Don't worry, we'll be out of the cold soon. I assume you didn't bring anything. Luckily, on board, we have a few extra blankets and whatnot you can use. And you see that there is a water elemental up top, and he has a little hat on.
Aw.
Damn the admiral water elemental.
The Admiral!
Wait, yeah, wait, what kind of hat is it?
It looks like a pirate hat.
Okay. I don't know why I was picturing the SpongeBob Krusty Krab hat.
Rudafia.
Admiral.
What's his name? What his name?
His little one's name.
What
Oh,
is
yeah, we
little
never
one's
asked.
name?
We never asked his name.
We never ask anyone's names. We just walk in.
That's true, actually. We have a horrible habit of not introducing ourselves.
Uh,
We really do.
I typically go by my adventurer name, which was Bo. And no, not like B-O-W. B-O. Bo.
I was gonna say, was Draft's adventurer's name Staff?
No. His name was Drats.
Because he always said drats when your plan went wrong.
Well, we didn't really make any plans.
We don't
Wow.
either.
Sounds awfully a lot like our party.
Oh, then you'll do great. But yeah,
Guess,
as the ship appears, it stops in front of the hut a few, dozen feet away. Just not to break the ice over his hut and ruin it, or under his hut, I should say.
We already
And
broke the ice.
a ladder. Well, I mean, he put holes in the ice. You could put holes in the ice. How else does he fish?
Let's talk about introducing. Breaking the ice.
Oh,
God.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Thanks, I hate it.
And he kicks down. Well, I guess the water elemental doesn't really kick down the ladder, but it lets down the ladder. And he climbs up first with his stubby little legs.
I mean, the water elemental could make a little leg to kick the ladder.
I suppose it could.
yeah, just like slurp.
Head up on up.
You all head up.
I'm
So actually, Fia, upon boarding the vessel, you note something because you've spent a lot of time around dwarves. You note that this is a dwarven-made ship, possibly commissioned by somebody, as they typically don't make ships.
Cool.
They'd be so good at it, though.
Because they're very good at making things.
Good luck having a dwarf make a ship inside a cave often.
Mhm. Dwarves don't like water. But yeah, for the most part, everybody is set to go, and you guys will go.
Alrighty.
Crafter Seal, you look around, you see many, like, innate carvings, especially in, like, in the interior. The only place you're not allowed to go, as, it does seem locked, is the cabins, or the, captain's quarters. So you don't find any from where you're allowed to walk.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Whatever you do, don't go in the basement after midnight.
Oh. Also,
Don't feed the water elementals.
as conducted, I am Canadian.
The
I
streamer
guess
is Canadian.
The streamer is Canadian.
after we set sail, if we already have, I'll just introduce myself. I'll just say my name's Belnath. I'm wondering. Wait, did he tell us his name again?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
What's his name again?
Bo.
This is why we don't ask.
Right, Bo.
This is why we don't
I
ask. We
asked
just assume.
2 seconds later, Leo's just like, huh?
Bo, is there anyone, or is there anything you could tell us about the island? Like, what we can expect?
Well, it's a magical island. Well, anti-magical island. So, magic team seems to not do well. There's a variety of ancient creatures that used to be on mainlands that are no longer around. There's a people
does
there
magic-
who live in a large, well, pyramid, I guess.
Are they friendly?
No, they hate
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that Drat said they were not friendly.
Didn't think so.
Is the island surrounded by ice as well? Or like,
No,
is it cold there?
it's actually rather nice. It's you ever been to Florida, kid?
I've never heard.
What is this Florida you speak of?
I've never heard of this area named Florida, but it sounds hellish.
But it's rather tropical. Looking at stuff, we'll be doing detect magic to try and see if anything special. So, detect magic you would find a company of things. You would find magics obviously coming from the captain's quarters, and you would also find the innate magic of the water elementals all under the ship. So there's a lot of little blips right under you. And you would also find like above you on the words and things and stuff.
Wow.
Whatever the pole is, the crow's nest, there's something magical up there as well.
Is it another elemental?
You don't see an elemental up there.
Dratz mentioned something about the magic being fucky on this island. Does that mean it just doesn't work, or?
Well,
Drat
no.
told us what happens.
He said it's similar to wild magic.
Wild magic.
Yeah, he says that basically what you cast is not necessarily what's gonna happen.
Do you know any examples on what happens? Like, you see any crazy shit when someone casts a spell?
Well, I've seen, well, not seen, heard rumors of heal spells occasionally blowing up and injuring the one they meant to heal, or things of that nature. You never know with wild magic like that.
I like to imagine, like, the last crew, like, just gets off the boat, and as he's sailing away, he just hears an explosion.
Fireball!
A pyramid is like a big triangle.
It's a pyramid.
Yes. You guys have any ideas or questions?
We got a long trip.
Yeah.
Yes, you do have a long
I
trip.
think this guy knows just as much about the island as we all do, anyways. I don't think he's actually set foot on it.
Sometimes the size of a mountain.
Any idea on like what the wildlife is like?
Well, as I said, it was ancient and what used to be here long ago. That is no longer. Trees are massive. And
Hello.
the flora is rather dangerous at times.
Did you say the fauna or the floor?
The flora.
Oh, the floor. Okay, I was stuck in between that then. I heard floor, but I was like, there's no way. So he had
The
to have said
flora.
fauna.
Never.
Fauna
But
is animal.
flora also makes sense. No, it's not.
Fauna is animals. Flora is
What?
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fauna's animals.
Flora is
Oh,
plant
so
life.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought it was the
Animals
opposite
are
for the
ours.
longest time.
I just
Or
thought
I
they were
thought-
the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but no, it's flora and fauna.
Fauna definitely sounds like it should be plants. We're gonna get there, and it's just gonna be the
Flora's like
Florida
flower. Yep.
Everglades.
Well, fauna can
Uh,
also be like a fawn.
Fauna comes from fawn.
Yeah. Which makes sense for the most part.
No, it makes sense. I just always assumed that they were the same thing.
Just like
Just different
flammable
words
and
for it.
inflammable mean the same thing.
I hate that.
It does? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yep. Flammable and inflammable are literally exact same definitions.
Stupid. Yeah, so do I. I hate the English language.
How was I supposed to know that flammable and inflammable are the same thing?
We meant unflammable.
Yeah, unflammable. Can burst into flames. True. But yeah, so for the most part, it's rather quiet. You do see occasional other ships along the way. Even as the month passes, it's very quiet, at least the way that he's taking. You can see islands from very, very far away. The ship does not stop moving through the entire time.
Efficient.
Do we ever see like traces of a serpent anywhere?
Crap. Okay.
You're not quite there yet.
Second, my fucking piercing is bleeding.
Oh no.
Not-
Yeah.
Fix that.
You can spend time in the crow's nest. No one seems to bother you.
Is
You
there
are now
like,
Crow.
Scrap
You are
like
now
pieces of wood and string and stuff on this boat.
Scrap?
Yeah,
Yes,
just-
technically they would have like some stuff to be able to repair if needed. So if you were talking about making a fishing line and hook and
No,
pole
traps.
traps.
I can make some spike traps and some trip traps.
Oh yeah.
I could prep those on during the journey.
Mhm.
It's obviously if they're willing to give those up.
You just gonna take a shit?
Scum. I'll just go up to him one day during the month. Zargo is bored, would like to make trap. Can take scraps to make traps.
I suppose.
Ow. I am in pain.
You just burped at me, little dog. He did go the. He made the burp.
I don't even know why this is happening. Why are you bleeding?
Because it's you.
No, genuinely. All I did was like move it slightly. There's boom, there's blood everywhere.
Do you have supplies to make it? You probably should be fishing, assuming you want to, eat more than probably once, like a day.
That too.
I need bones.
You need bones.
You can take the fish bones.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
eat the fish
yeah.
bones.
And then you just start making a bunch of like an armor plating out of fish bones. Now your chest is all fish bones.
Ow.
Your head's just gonna turn from human skull to fish skull.
That'd be rather terrifying.
Yes.
Do fishes have skulls?
Yes.
Yes.
Especially the bigger kinds.
So someone go dive really deep and get an anglerfish, then he'll be unstoppable.
Oh God, I'll
Tie rope to my leg.
I
I'm
don't
going
even
in.
need to be a bouncer. I don't need to be physical to be a bouncer. Just lift my helmet up and they see that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're terrifying. It would be a good idea to fish along the way. There is supplies that obviously you could probably make it there. But if you wanted like a actual like food other than just whatever was made that night, which was typically rather easy, some form of rice or beans.
Rice and beans, all you need.
Mm-hmm.
That I did not know, Zach. Ow.
Yeah, I can make
Stop
some
dying.
kind of fishing.
I'm in pain.
Stop
At
dying.
least it's
I can't help it.
I didn't know. No, I didn't. I didn't know what you were going to school for. Oh, fuck. Now it hurts a lot. Ow! My piercing.
So is Zargo rolling
But so yeah, I don't
Rules for
even.
crafting scrolls.
I don't even know what useful things you can do in downtime.
On a ship, there's not a ton.
or not really a lot?
Um,
I guess I could just do a basic fishing pole then. Just grab some string or rope that they have and just craft myself a pole.
Thank you for the biddies, Applejack.
Yeah,
I know it was 5 minutes ago, but I would assume that this guy probably has fishing rods, given he was fishing when we found him.
well, he wasn't fishing. He had, two fish.
It's not a fishing boat.
It
let's
isn't a
be
fishing
real.
boat. That's true.
Yeah, galley is
Let's
definitely
be-
not a fishing boat.
Zach.
Let's be real. We didn't find him. We were put here, and we did a home invasion.
That
So
is
if he
also true.
doesn't
Zach.
have a fishing pole that he's willing to let us borrow, I guess I will attempt to craft one.
Zach, what piercing did I get over the summer?
Oh.
Which one is Gary?
Eventually, if you do ask him, he does say he has a few fishing poles. And you see that he's carrying a small bag with him.
Is it a bag of holding?
Well, he does reach in and grab a fishing pole.
Hey, the bag of holding.
Thank you.
I'm going now. No.
Goodbye, father.
Damn.
You opened up Pandora's box.
But yeah, so you could fish easily enough. I'm gonna say, for the sake of not spending too much time on it, you can easily enough catch. I mean, I think you can catch enough food anyway.
I have a feat that it just lets me do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So easily enough, you can catch food for practically everybody, and add some fish to the rice and beans.
Yay!
Maybe a fish stew.
Wonder how silly this Uber driver feels picking up my food that is literally a 3-minute walk away.
Fish, rice, meat. Well, there is no meat, only beans. Unless you count beans as meat.
Is it? It's protein.
I mean, it is protein, but it's not the same kind of protein.
Actually, rice and
Same.
bean does make the same kind of protein as meat.
Oh, interesting. Well, you have fish
Yeah.
too, so now you have 3 proteins.
Bonus protein.
Bone teen.
Well, on the bright side, we're not getting scurvy.
That's vitamin C.
Oh, wait, do we have fruit?
You need oranges.
Oh, true. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we
We
need-
are gonna get
we
scurvy.
need oranges.
What
Fuck!
did you think? What did you think prevented scurvy? Protein?
I couldn't remember what the lack of it was. Don't fucking talk at me like I'm stupid.
It was
I think
protein.
it was vitamin D or C, like whatever's in fruit.
I think it's vitamin C.
I ate an orange and it was K.
They were heavily deficient in vitamin B12. Hey, speaking of vitamin B12, gamer subs use code LunArty.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I knew it was a food that you couldn't keep a lot of.
I'm pretty sure scurvy is caused by,
Some kind of vitamin. But yeah.
well, not
But-
caused by vitamin C. Yeah.
Eventually, you come to a very foggy patch in the sea.
Oh boy.
And through the thick fog, you can see an outline of what looks to be an island. For a while.
Magic?
Do it.
Is it fuck Magic Island?
You don't know. For a while, it did seem that the boat did a lot of twists and turns and twists, and then it seemed like it was going backwards and forwards and backwards, and it maybe even went upside down for a little bit. You're not sure.
Damn, is this the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean now? God damn.
The Caribbean. As eventually you make it through the thick fog, and you see an island. You can see large bird-like creatures flying. The trees are hundreds and hundreds of feet tall. There's rough rocks around almost every part of the island, making landing a boat very difficult.
I assume he knows how, so we'll have no issues.
How big were the birds? Sorry.
Large.
Okay.
Very large.
Making sure I heard that right. Got it.
Large.
They don't even really look like birds, to be honest. They're very leathery.
Yeah.
What are those dinosaurs?
Yeah, you said ancient.
Actually, dinosaurs were feathered, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Feathery.
Dinosaurs were not like how they look like in Jurassic Park.
I guess.
But it was real. They got real dinosaurs for that movie.
Sure they did, Zargo. Sure they did. Anyway, my food's being dropped off. Be back. Hello, Jet. Hello,
Just
Mr.
when
Studio
it comes
Green.
to dinosaurs to film.
This just came to mind. Say like we do succeed in finding what Dratz needs. Are you gonna come back for us at some time?
Nope. You're on your own.
How do we get back?
I guess that's for us.
This is why none of the other parties have ever made it back.
Yeah. Can we like ask you to come back in like a month maybe?
You think I want to take my time
gonna
out of
say,
my day?
You think he wants to waste a month to come back here? When he's not even getting paid? I don't
And
blame
we
him.
might be dead.
Yeah,
I
that
think
too.
We didn't think this through.
It's fine. If I say it's fine, right?
I mean,
Maybe the book
We
will
ro-
teleport us.
no, we ride a little ways out with like a piece of wood and then we just talk about fuck Magic Island bunch and he'll teleport us back.
True.
Just constantly say like fuck Magic Island, fuck Magic Island, fuck Magic Island.
I'm sure Dratz will know when we move with the book.
Yeah, if we find the book and one person sacrifices themselves to read the book, it'll piss him off, and then he'll come and get us, and then potentially kill
No,
the
I
person.
mean, we
but-
just go out in the sea and pretend to drop it in the sea. He'll come.
He'll come.
Yeah.
He always come.
I mean, with the amount he wants of this book, he might.
Does he come first though? What's in this book? Nudie mags?
You're
Might
not
be.
sure. It could
Probably
be.
it's probably his tasteful nudes that got leaked.
Nah, it'd be like Eldridge nudes. It'd be like stuff people wouldn't
Yeah.
understand nor see.
Dang.
They have 17
yeah.
pleasure holes, you know?
The nudes
That's
of his
very-
late wife. That's why he doesn't want us to
I
open
like
it.
that. I like that. Like, I'm gonna use that next time. No, guys, this isn't degenerate. You just don't understand it.
Sure.
This was the starting of OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You have
Only
to pay to
wizards.
open the book.
Or only witches, maybe?
Depends on what you're into.
Just-
I suppose that's true. Because it's funny, because like all the witches typically stay young and youthful, and then
wait,
the wizards are always old and gray and wise.
Bo, if you don't come back for them, how do you know they never came back?
Well, obviously they sent more here. No one got him the book.
Oh, jeez, guys.
I have a question for this man.
You have a question for this man?
Yes.
A possible answer for?
I would fucking hope he has an answer.
Uh-huh.
How much money are you carrying?
No. How are we supposed to get off when we're done? Like the island.
It's funny because they literally just talked about this.
Okay, yeah, I was not here, so I would like to know.
We'll figure it out.
He said,
Yeah,
"Not
he's not
sure.
coming
I'm
back."
not coming back."
Oh my god!
We did not think this through. Alrighty then.
That's for us to find out.
On today's
I don't
things
trust
of
these drafts anyways.
stuff that is fucked
is
up.
that the island?
That's fucked up.
Does it look like the island?
It looks like a island. You know what the island looks like.
Well, I'm not sure. Surrounded
See a
by
pyramid?
fog.
Fog.
For the moment, no, you don't see.
How long has it been, Artie?
I mean, you're almost like halfway through the next month.
Oh, okay, yeah. This might.
What
This
the
could be the island. Is he taking us closer to it, or?
Where, serpent? Well, serpents are under the water typically. Yeah, he is. You guys are slowly getting closer.
Oh boy.
Ow, my fucking nipple.
I guess I'll just have my glaive ready in case something like maybe jumps up on the.
He
We're
would
not
say
surrounded
that
by ice anymore, right?
no, there's no ice at all.
I'm still fishing.
You're just fishing away.
He's gonna fish up on
Maybe
the
he'll
ice
catch
now.
the serpent. Yeah.
Yeah, like that serpent. Make you our next meal.
I'll show you a serpent.
Dang. Please put it away.
Is it fish then? Not no snake go underwater.
That's what sea serpents tend to be, yes.
I assume with your... He points at your wings. You don't like the water.
Drop a fly.
I don't either.
But they're like snakes from land in water. But big. Really big.
And scary.
Have you fought one before?
No!
I figured I'd ask. You said you used to be adventurers. Maybe you ran into one.
No!
Oh, this one might be yours. And
This
you
guy's
take
got
a
an
bite of your burger
attitude-
yet?
He's got a short attitude or a short temper.
it's always hard to tell because I never think they get my fucking burger.
Is that a short joke?
I didn't say it out loud.
I'm assuming you did.
He rams the boat right into the fucking island.
Good luck, assholes! And he floats away on his fucking...
Does like a donut.
Oh, yeah, this one doesn't have bacon, so that one's definitely yours.
But no, eventually you guys are brought to a secluded cove. You can hear what sounds to be growling as you come into the cove.
Hey, it's the welcoming party.
Nice. I immediately look around for the
like-
source.
Yeah, can I try and find the source?
You
Do we
don't
a
see...
dock?
No, it is a beach.
I see.
And he then lowers a little dinghy into the water for you. And says, well, this is my stop. Don't make too much noise. And
Can we keep the dinghy?
I'm not gonna come get it.
Easy, we got a way out. We'll just sail this dinghy all the way back.
It'll take us an entire.
I'm gonna go keep the fishing rod.
We're
We're
gonna need
We're gonna need it.
What if the line breaks? What happens then?
Tie a rope to my ankle. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Spirit
You have 15
fishing.
minutes of breath, right?
I get 25 times the normal amount.
Not only is the fishing rod providing us food, it's also the anchor.
God. Multi-purpose.
God damn.
Yes, while we quote unquote get on this island, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick.
So, upon sailing your little dinghy into the more of the cove and beaching it, where are you going to put the dinghy, or are you going to take it with you? It's not huge. It obviously can fit you guys. It would be easy enough to, for a few people to lift it.
Yeah, I was gonna
If
say,
you
can we
wanted
just
to.
pull it up onto the up higher where the I don't know what it's called. The like water coming in won't reach.
Yeah, sure. So you look around and you can see that there is like a line on the rocks where, it's typically darker. And it's a pretty good ways up the cove, so you would have to huff it like up the ramp and into the forest a little bit.
I think we can do
That
that.
way, so the waves don't take it though.
Does the dinghy have a little bit of rope on it too, or is it there's no rope on the dinghy?
It probably has a little bit of rope.
I mean, we could tie rope to it. We have
Yeah,
rope.
I just don't want to use my own rope for this if it already has a rope.
Why don't we just carry it though? Like 3 of us get.
Well, no,
under it,
he's
we can
saying
carry it.
he's saying to tie it up after we're done carrying it.
Oh.
Yeah, just if we need to, just use the rope that's on it. So.
You do hear the growling sound very loudly where you are on the cove.
Probably figure
It
out
seems
what the growling
it
is
seems
first.
to be
What is
like
this?
echoing around the cove.
Where the fuck?
Is it very consistent growling, or is it like?
Yes.
What's this about the growling?
It is very consistent.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Just since we've been hearing it since we got here and before we've been beached, it may not be growling at us, whatever that is. So.
It's snoring.
Yeah, maybe. Just based on the sound, are we able to maybe pinpoint which direction it's coming from?
Due to it echoing around inside the cove at the moment, no.
Okay.
I assume this is why he told us to be quiet.
You start shouting and clanking in your armor.
Out of character, just be like, huh?
What did you say?
I guess I will.
Oh.
Just scout around using my
You are now in the
Under-
middle.
Hardy, can you delete it? I didn't mean to.
I think you can delete your own if you just hit the delete button on it.
Hey.
There is 2 of them.
I made a mistake.
I'm a Stark.
I guess I could start by just scouting around the area, just sticking to the underbrush,
Hmm.
and then try to find the source of that.
The sauce.
I think Bo's already taken his water elementals and left.
Yes, he is left.
He is off in the
Rather
distance, slowly disappearing into
quickly.
the fog.
Fuck you!
Yeah,
you
I
still,
would have
uh,
laughed really hard if it was just like from the boat. He's like, and remember, be
Are you
quiet.
still, are you still near us, Dargo?
I'd assume we'd probably find a place first to actually like bring the dinghy and just.
I was gonna say, do we have to
chill
roll
out
for the
that's, like, a little
dinghy?
Safe. Yeah, that's just like a little.
No, the
safe.
ding is easy enough
Okay.
to.
All right, so
lift
dinghy is out of the way.
with- several of you and, just put somewhere that is not where the high tide is.
And ask Zargo if he's familiar with this type of growler, possibly anything that would growl at us when we beach. Since you're pretty familiar with nature.
Does it sound like something I've heard before?
Probably not.
I feel like it's probably not something that's growling. I think it's probably something that's sleeping.
Can I roll nature?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a very consistent sound.
You ain't no shit.
Yeah, you're not really sure.
We starting the night off.
You're
good with
you're
rolls.
surrounded by nature. It's probably about midday. It's fairly daylight. For reference, ignore the white little shit. But there you go. This is kind of what you would see in campaign shit.
Oh, I was like, where are we seeing
It
this?
is under my nature-trained opinion that we are indeed in nature.
God.
I mean,
Thank you, Bone Man.
from where you are, you can't really see past like the trees and stuff like that. They're very tall and there's very little actual brush along the ground. There's a few plants, but most of the light, like it's kind of dim once you make it up past the cove. It's fairly dim because a lot of the light is being choked out by the trees.
You said that's just an example, right? That's not what we see.
Yeah.
The general idea.
So, chat.
Already played the forest land.
This is about what we see, just for you guys, chat. It's pretty.
I guess we'll first try to find some place that's not as open and just bring the dinghy, and then where we could kind of, huddle together and figure things out.
Probably cover the dinghy too.
Yeah, do that first, and then we'll figure out what to do.
Just in case, the other adventurers are still here.
Yeah.
Try to steal our dinghy. I don't think they'll make it far on a dinghy, but
Actually,
they're desperate.
that's another thing. Can I see, like, any signs that basically what we're doing has happened before? Like, bringing the dinghy. So I assume that they would have also gotten a dinghy.
Since you can guess that it's been about 8 moons, because since the last time he's made the trip there, you could probably guess about a total of 9 moons, depending on how long or when he said he set out.
I'd say more than a year, probably.
So
Well, there might be a remnants of a boat.
you'd probably find like wood and stuff, but you're unsure if it would be belonging to a boat.
Okay.
It could just be scrap wood and stuff like that.
Artie, when we were coming into the island, is there any way to gauge like how big it was?
Very large.
Like,
You only
couple
can see like the
miles?
one side of
Yeah.
the island, because obviously the boat didn't go around the other side.
I
So you're not
assume-
sure how big, like in terms of length or anything like that, but it is a rather large island.
I assume it's akin to playing, what is it, Raft? When you finally make it to the big
Bear
island. Yeah, after seeing
Well, I
all
mean,
these
that
tiny
thing-
little
even
bitty
that thing
islands.
Even that thing wasn't that
Yeah,
big.
but remember that feeling when you see it for the first time? You're like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that.
Any kind of marks? Tree stands not good for flying. Actually, flying is fairly easy. But like the canopies for the trees are very, very dense at the top, because there's very little light that comes through anywhere but the top. So a lot of the canopies are very interconnected. You ever see those fucking trees? Hang on, let me see if I can find
I know which ones you're talking about. I wouldn't be able to tell you what they're called, but
here you go. So you know the roads with the trees that are arcing over the tunnel? So it's like that, but it's hundreds of feet up. So like it's very clear all around like the base of the trees and stuff, but the top is very dense with a lot of branches and leaves.
Yeah. I would assume it's kind of similar to Attack on Titan. Those trees are fucking huge.
Like think redwood forest trees, like, you know, hundreds of feet tall. So that's why everything is rather dim around here. Yeah, very similar to this.
Those are fucking huge trees.
So it's easy to fly, you know, for the first, whatever, let's say 50 to 60 feet. And you do occasionally see something flying along. But yeah.
How easy would it be to climb these trees? Like, how is the bark? Alright.
Because they're so big, it's fairly easy to climb them. They're not, you know, super difficult to get a tool into. Like if you try and chop into it, they're not soft, but they're not, you know, like oak or hard or shit like that, right? So you could probably climb one relatively easy. Do you want to? Maybe not the best idea, because if you fall, that might hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's the only problem. Because even if the climb's easy, what if like one of those birds attacks them and then just falls from that?
Oh, I'm out of fries.
Wise.
Sad.
I guess I could scout a bit first before we start moving as a group, just to quickly assess the area to see if there's any like specific landmarks I could see outside of just the trees. Because the only other way we could get a good vantage point is on top of the trees, and that's not gonna probably happen.
We're still not very far from the beach, right?
No, you're just
Okay.
like right above the cove. Like you basically walked up the cove and into the forested area. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and she's gonna try and get it above the tree cover and see if she can see a pyramid. Okay.
A giant pterodactyl swoops down.
That would be horrible.
see
A
up
tiny
there?
little bird dinner.
Yeah. What do you see up there? Just gets kidnapped, never to be seen again.
Yeah.
Goodbye!
So, going up, you
Ah!
fly up, reaching the top of these large trees, or at least where the woods start to get dense. It is a rather difficult climb. There's plenty of stuff to grab onto, but everything is packed so tightly and fighting to get as much sunlight as possible. They are annoying to get through. You probably get a bit scratched up, and your, you know, feathers and stuff get stuck on things, and you have to take a moment to try and get out of it. But eventually you make it to the top, and you poke your head out, and you kind of look around. Immediately you can see the top of what looks like a stone structure off in the distance. You also see many things flying around. You can also see what looks to be large, well, squirrels, to put it bluntly,
Squirrels.
Well, that's horrible.
near the tops of the trees.
Oh my god.
But for
I'm dying.
Zargo, You can go ahead and, if you want to roll a stealth check, I assume. Or do you want to just go and explore?
That sounds dangerous.
Stealthing, but you did mention that there's not much of like bushes down below, so I wouldn't be able to use my underbrush.
There's not many bushes, no, because a lot of the stuff, again, is choked out for life, so.
Okay. So I will take it slow. So I will still do a stealth. Take this.
Okay. So you travel a little ways from the group, and go ahead and I guess give me a, what would be your I guess it would be your tracking, right? If you're looking for things.
Looking for things would be perception, and then tracking would be if I already found something
Yeah,
and I'm trying to
yeah.
follow it.
Was
Okay,
following.
so then perception.
I'll be right back real quick though.
Okay. Give direction to Zargo before he leaves the scout. Okay.
Okay.
You were told of a way to go. As you're going along, you can hear what sounds to be like large footsteps in the distance. You can hear trees cracking and the general sounds of birds screeching. You don't really find many tracks around where you are. Most of this, probably not many things come to the sea.
Makes sense.
As you do travel deeper and deeper into the jungle, in the direction that you were told. You would eventually find what seems to be remnants of ruins, and inside said ruins there would be a campfire that has long since gone out.
I was about to say, oh god, an active campfire.
Woohoo! Victims. I mean,
Willing sacrifices, yay!
Sacrifice for drats.
where'd Zargo go? He's been sacrificed. God damn it. Do we still hear the growling?
It sounds like you can hear it from like where you are right now. Probably not.
It did go down in volume at least.
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
Like the further you got away from the cove, the less sound you would hear.
I will head back. So the fireplace, it just looks like it's not smoldering or anything like that, right?
No, it is long since gone out.
Okay.
It seems old.
And how large are these runes?
They look to be like people-sized runes. They, nothing.
It's not like giant, like runes that had like giants in it, for example. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is interesting.
It might have been the old adventures. I'm not there though, so.
Yeah,
Well-
shut up, Sendo.
Well, when you say ruins, are talking about like stone structures that are
Broken down, weathered,
okay.
things like that. Like you would expect of like ruins to be. They're ruins. They're not like modern houses. They're not, things like that.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's
Like someone took a bunch of stones and stacked them, type stuff.
Yeah, so the runes wouldn't be from the adventures. There would be some kind of weird old.
I meant the
version.
fire.
Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously.
They could have used that area as a campground.
Yeah. So this may or may not be a good spot. I will. I want to get closer to the actual campground just to see if there's anything other than just the fire there. If they like left anything, or just to see who was there.
Okay. You do look around. You'd probably see bones, but they don't seem to be human. You would probably see like spots maybe where people like leaned against a wall, like a seemingly clean spot on a wall of like dead grass and shit like that.
Oh, it's like someone like sat there or slept there or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
The
God.
ruins themselves, so not just the size, but like how vast is it? Is it just like a small, looks like it's just like a single building, or is it like a clump of like many buildings?
You could probably like if you were to go in and be like, oh, I'd put a wall here and here. You could probably split it up into maybe 3-ish buildings.
3-ish buildings. Okay. And this might be a good place to camp. So, and it doesn't seem too dangerous. So I will head back.
Okay.
And report that Zargomi find camp. Good place to camp. Growling is very quiet there. Very safe.
You can't guarantee that.
Very safe.
Just staring at you is like very safe.
While they were doing that, I'm gonna put brush over our boat, just like I did with the donkeys way back in the cart.
Okay.
Camouflage it.
Growl make you nervous.
Am I able to, like, put a mark into the tree easily enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could easily enough dig into a tree.
I would
I
like
assume
to
you're doing that too.
to mark our path. Yes.
Okay. So you mark the path
The
towards
trees come
ruins.
alive and eat you. Okay.
The tree ants are very mad. You hear rumbling as trees start moving towards you.
No, I knew it.
Well, now the only thing that can screw that up is when we wake up and the forest looks different.
So they know where to find us. Yes, yes.
Exactly. I would also mention to the group that there was a previous campfire there. Potentially
Probably the previous adventures.
Might not be so safe.
no human bones, no blood, maybe animal bones. So if adventurers dies, they did not die there. They die elsewhere.
Wonderful.
Means it's safe, right?
I mean, did you look for any signs of a struggle?
One was sleeping.
Sounds safe.
Looked very comfy.
Concerned.exe.
Just don't mention about the. Oh, you did mention about the giant squirrels.
Shall we get going then?
Yes.
Thought we were going.
So you head into these ruins.
What did
And-
you name her dinghy?
Yeah, did you name your dinghy?
Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna be with us long enough to name it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know how long those donkeys lasted. We named them and they died.
You don't know that.
We don't know that yet,
seems
but
to be.
They're dead!
The dinghy is named Dongle.
That's the general theme. Like whenever we name stuff, they die. So just stop naming things.
Well, it's now named Dongle, so its fate has been sealed.
Rip Dinghy.
Dongle the dinghy.
Anything on the way there?
That you find? No. It's rather. Well, it's loud but quiet. Most of the sounds come from what seems to be birds. They're speaking the language of Lily's people.
Damn, that's great.
Damn, Lily can understand them then.
It's a little rude.
They chirp. and
So
scream.
they are talking shit. They're chirping.
Mm-hmm. They chirping? Are they talking shit? Yes. Like, look at these idiots.
Yeah, look at these unwinged creatures. Look at them with their arms.
Welcome back.
I gave them 10 days. I bet my whole month's worth of seeds on this one.
They're
That's
taking
crazy.
bets, just watching you guys.
Yep.
They slept in the same spot as those other people. Idiots.
God.
Look at these dummy heads.
Don't they know that's our toilet?
Oh my god.
Then a rain of bird poop lands upon you.
Silly bird.
But beyond that, nothing really happens. Are you guys planning to spend the night here?
Sounds ominous.
Well, I guess it's hard to tell what time of day it is at this point. How long
It
did
is
it take us to
rather-
get
It
here?
was, it was midday when we got there.
It was
Yeah.
midday when you arrived. It didn't take very long to go, maybe a mile, maybe half a mile into the forest, and you found the ruins.
And then coming back and then bringing him back there.
Yeah, which, a mile can be walked in, like 10 minutes?
Can it?
It depends. Depends on how fast the person walks, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does that mean
As long as you're not the
people?
Google Maps person.
Does that mean people walk? What is it? 6 miles an hour?
So the average person takes 15 to 22 minutes to walk 1 mile, apparently. That's the average person. And you guys are adventurers, so you're in better shape than the
Yes.
average person.
Yeah, so about 6 miles an hour.
Yeah, probably.
Damn, that's crazy.
So the question is, should we stay here the night or should we keep moving? But we also don't know where the next shelter is going to be. So that might be risking it.
Yeah, we should probably just use this area.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't look like anyone died here. So,
Either that or the murderers are really good at cleaning it up.
Well, again, it has been months
But if there was a
since
struggle, I
you
don't
were
think we'll
told
be
the
able to
last
see it
person
anymore.
was here.
Yeah. Any blood was licked clean. Delicious.
Ew.
I mean, if they were attacked by nature, we're gonna be attacked by nature wherever we are.
Oh! I found the person who used to be a femboy, but then found out they were actually trans. Sorry, that was really random.
Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
It was something
was
we were
very
talking
random.
about on stream before, and I accidentally came across it when I was looking at something else.
Words cannot even begin.
Scratches in the stones? Oh, there's plenty of scratches in the stones, but you're not sure if they're battle or weather marks. They don't seem to be fresh. There doesn't seem to be any signs of a struggle that you could see.
No arrowheads.
I think if there was
pieces of
any sign of
metal.
a struggle, it would have washed away by now
True.
from the weather.
But like any rusted tools, rusted arrowheads, rusted weapons, anything like that. Like anything metallic.
Weapons, no. Arrowheads, no. You might find maybe like a rusted knife, maybe somebody left behind. Like just, like a knife to carve fruit or cut into stuff.
Yeah, not a dagger, but a knife.
No. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be much here.
Okay. Oh, good idea. Detect magic.
Oh, you're casting Detect Magic. Okay.
Let's see.
So
I'm gonna step away.
Perfect time to perfect time
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
just
this.
gonna cast
I'm-
a cantrip to see what happened.
Backing the fuck up.
I wasn't gonna do it while everyone was standing here.
Zarga has front seat.
I'm getting away.
let's see. So I need.
Don't worry, if it goes haywire, I'll just cast a spell magic and we'll gamble to see if that works too.
Gamble your life away. Grab your girth. Test your worth.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till we were camping before I tried any magic.
Give me a 1d20. Which is
Pause champ.
so
I'm also not gonna step away because we would not have had time to react to her casting detect magic. Just an FYI.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I have
We are
front row.
all still here.
So luckily, what only seems to happen is, Fia, you are deathly afraid of your companions, everything around you. You huddle up into a ball, and you are terrified.
Oh, great. Wonderful. You've cast fear on yourself.
Fear, what's wrong? And she just sees like a horrifying skeleton.
She's like chirping and panicking and freaking out,
Quick, get
curled up into a
blanket.
ball, trying
Put a
to get
blanket
away
over
from
her.
you. And probably about a minute later, she eventually calms down.
Now the question is, was she screaming?
She was definitely
Lounge.
making noises.
Frightened bird noises.
Frightened bird noises, chirping, all that, you know?
Mm, mm.
Well, everything knows we're here.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
I mean, if it's bird noises, then that's just part of the
Bird?
course for nature.
Yeah, it was just more background noise. Basically.
But yes. After about a minute, you do calm down and regain your senses. Your spell did not work, by the way.
Oh, you don't say.
Obviously.
Neat.
Neat. I wonder how my lay on hands would do.
Everyone, try all of your spells and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's
God.
a great
Let's
idea.
do it.
Pew, 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 pew.
But yeah, that's all that happens. It's definitely an experience to become deathly afraid of all your companions for a minute.
Slightly traumatizing.
I think that was one of the better things we could have got,
that's
probably.
Probably.
It's pretty to be expected, in my opinion.
Oh, there's a dagger. Oh no.
Dagger time.
What time is it?
You can still cast magic. It might eventually work.
I mean, if need be, you can use my my bow, if you would like.
I guess that's a good question. Is Fia's strength or dexterity higher? Nix.
Dicks.
Dicks! Oh god, I've lost chat.
Dicks.
There it is.
Oh yeah, what weapons do you have, Sendo? Outside of your suck.
What do you mean? I'm wearing a weapon all the time. I have my hand wraps.
I guess that's true.
I mean, she could probably also smother somebody with her titties too. Those are weapons, right?
That too, yeah. I'm pretty good at that one.
It was bound to come up.
I can also like butt slam them.
Is this
You're gonna
Keijo?
pull a Keijo? Yeah.
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 I'm more
Keijo.
like I push
Best
them on the
anime.
ground and I just like crush their skull with my ass. It's like
Best
phasing
anime in
things
the
when you
world.
want to die.
That's probably like the most underground anime I've ever cosplayed from.
Wait, oh right, I forgot you did.
I
It
did,
wasn't
yeah.
even underground. It got super popular.
Yeah.
It's popular, yeah, but it's not
dumb,
like
so good.
your average fucking shonen enjoyer is like not gonna fucking
Yeah.
watch Keijo.
Shonen enjoyers, lament.
It's a sports anime. It's totally shonen.
Those are not the same.
Testing a
No.
few things. Wait. What?
I think she's about to roll some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Just like practice swings into the air.
yeah.
Rolls a 0, accidentally stabs herself in the thigh.
What is she
Give me your
making?
money.
Making those noises?
It's bad that you have that on your list. Well, I've already seen it, and I've cosplayed from it, so.
But for your time right now, it's probably midday. I mean, you got here from when? From last you remember, it was probably about 2 p.m. So you have a few hours of daylight if you wanted to go.
Leo here trying to smack people with just the staff.
What
Can't
proficiency
magic?
for
Fine, this is a
shield?
bat now.
What do you mean? Why'd you say me? You said
What?
me. You said Leah, like
Leo.
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 No, I said Lily.
Because you asked how much or what time. What time is it? Yeah. So you have a few hours of daylight. You don't know specifically. It's very hard to tell the time when everything is so dim.
Well, damn.
What proficiency do you need for a shield?
Probably shield proficiency, right?
Is that even a thing?
My tummy is die. Thank you forever. I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah, you probably need to be proficient in a weapon to use it.
In
Shield is no weapon, but
no, so like in 5th edition for it you needed just like proficiency in shields, but I can't remember if you need one in this or not.
I have no idea.
I could pass my shield off to one of the other casters since they probably don't need as many
Everyone should be
limbs.
proficient with a shield.
Maybe
it looks like it's Marshall.
Well, the shield, it just has the martial tag in Forge, but I'm just checking the actual core rules.
Well, I was like, it says category Marshall. That's why I'm like, maybe.
Were you seeing that?
I'm looking on archives.
Someone could take my shield just for extra
There's
protection.
no shield proficiency. Anyone can carry both a shield and use their ace shield action.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
because it says because a lot of them did say martial, but that's most likely just like probably
I think it's
attacking
just a
with
category
the shield.
it's given with it.
Yeah, as in it's a martial tool. It's a melee tool.
You
so-
could also take the time if you really wanted to probably make some crude shields. I would say if you did take the time, they wouldn't be your normal +2. It'd probably only be a +1.
Yeah.
Because it's not really a shield. It'd be more like
I wear
a
a shield
slab of
anyways.
wood. So
I'm literally fine. I don't need anything.
you need a raised shield to actually get anything. Yeah. Story's already set? No, Pathfinder is just the game rule system.
Yeah.
It's basically like just the rule book, essentially.
So Pathfinder is the rule system
Or
that we're
rule
using.
set. Yeah.
Could she?
If you're thinking of one where this story is already set, I think that's Shadowrun or whatever it's called.
Uh,
No, Shadowrun has it.
what are the rules?
Shadowrun's its
There's a
own
lot
episode.
of them.
Oh, I haven't played it. So.
Tons,
Yeah,
tons and
Shadowrun's
tons
just a
and
game.
tons. If you want to read the rules, you can go to this website right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Adventure Path or module. Yes, there are Adventure Path and modules that you can use. There are tons and tons and tons of rules. And basically the rules have rules, and your rules
kinda
have
just-
rules.
Have to look them up as you use them, essentially.
Yeah.
The
Sometimes
most
it's,
important stuff is learning how to create a character.
sometimes it's like, oh, can I do that? Oh, there might be a rule for that. So you look up like the rule possibly for doing whatever.
What's the rule of doing what Matt Mercer did and just stacking like 50 boxes?
Well,
on each
technically
other
you
to jump
could.
across?
You could.
It'd be
It would just
difficult.
take a really long time.
Yeah.
That is the difference between doing it in an actual D&D session and doing it in something like Baldur's Gate.
Because it would also be really hard to start stacking it higher and higher and higher.
Yep.
Especially a single tower. It would have practically no stability.
So, what are we doing for the rest of the day? I don't really have any ideas.
Well, that's the question. Do you guys
besides,
want
like,
to set up and possibly, reinforce your camp, or do you want to travel towards the direction of the tower?
I'm gonna sit here and cast
I
cantrips
think-
into the sand and see what happens.
Oh
No,
god.
just kidding.
God.
Just kidding.
Cast one, bitch. Do it.
Just
Yeah,
sitting here
I-
casting all day.
But yeah, if
We
anyone
probably-
wants to use my shield or any of the casters, I know Sendo, you said you're okay.
I'm fine. I can't use a shield anyways.
Technically, you can. You don't need 2 free hands. You only need
I
one
need
free
2
hand.
free hands to attack with my hand wraps.
Oh, you actually need both free hands to
Yes.
attack there. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It would probably.
Well,
be
it's
best to, like,
considered an
just-
unattacked, but I don't think I can attack with just one. I guess I technically could,
Well,
but it wouldn't be a very
unarmed
good
attack-
punch.
Unarmed attack would be not necessarily only your hands. You could kick, elbow,
That's true.
like
The
that would be a
hand wraps
mixture
actually
of
boost
everything.
Any unarmed attack, so I could actually do anything.
So
But
you could
I'm fine
fucking-
without a shield. I think I have more AC anyways.
you could butt slam somebody and it'd still be an
Well-
unarmed attack because you're not using a weapon.
No, but I mean, it's just the shield could just give you an extra +2, and that could be a deal breaker depending on the enemy we're fighting, right?
Yeah, but I also have the shield spell too.
I guess that's true.
If I really wanted to, I'd just use the spell. Because the
Oh.
spell's, I think it's a cantrip anyways. And it's essentially the same thing as raising a shield because I'd have to cast it beforehand in this
So it is-
anyways.
I mean, it is also fuck Magic Island, so that might not be reliable.
Oh, that's true actually. Forgot it was Fuck Magic Island. That's the whole reason I need to punch stuff.
Yeah.
Who would have
Uh,
thought?
Yeah,
So how
I could,
about-
I could get something really cool to happen when I cast shield though.
You could. There's benefits
Exactly.
too.
There's
It's not
possible
all
benefits.
negatives.
It's like playing wild magic. I'm
So-
right in my
Well,
scene.
wait, is it actually wild magic? Like, do
Well,
we
we don't
have
know. We
access
only
to
did
the
it once.
table?
There's
we
probably
only-
a table, but we don't have access to it because we don't
Yeah.
know what's gonna happen.
We
A
only
wild magic sorcerer knows what kind of happens with their magic, as opposed to us.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
We don't know what's happening.
We only tried it once.
I could
Wanna
go
try it
sit there and
again, so?
cast in the sand and see, make a list of everything that happens.
You're gonna
Your
make
soul.
it a fireball explode on you.
Spontaneously combust,
But I assume Artie just put together a table of a bunch of shit that can happen.
probably.
Maybe.
So in terms of
But I-
scouting, what do we want to do here? Because I could
I
also
mean,
spend some
it's-
time to get materials for traps and stuff like that. Because we would probably have a couple hours before nightfall.
You do have a
Um,
couple
Yeah,
hours.
we only have a few hours, so it's probably best just to fortify camp a bit, and then first thing in the morning we get to work.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna
So-
be really painful because I have to cast Summoner Precaution after every rest.
What does
Summoner
that do?
precaution. Yeah.
If my summon dies, I don't die. My summon just disappears and I survive.
Oh no.
Oh.
I literally
there's a
am supposed
separate
to have it
thing-
running all the time.
There's a separate
cast
thing for
it and
that. Oh.
you cast it and Slut Dude just like gets hench.
That's what I'm afraid of. So if something else happens, like I blow
You're
up.
afraid of her getting stronger?
No, that would be fine. I'm afraid of her disappearing because I can't summon her back.
Yeah, the spider cave. They just want to be your friends and neighbors. Friendly neighborhood giant spiders.
I gotta let the dog out. Luna's okay anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we
she-
could probably have
you grab some
Luna
water
do the
and
scouting as well, since you know
whatnot.
rogue, and then I could probably just spend time getting materials for traps and stuff. And
I mean,
I
both
guess-
you should probably scout, unless you're reinforcing, I guess.
I'll be reinforcing, so I'll be
Yeah, I can-
focusing on just grabbing materials for like spike traps and if I
the
find anything
area is,
potentially
like,
poisonous, I can make
closed.
poison barb snares.
You're making spike traps, like simple spike traps, right?
Yeah, these
That
are
would
just
be
like level 1 spike
I'm
traps. They're,
I'm gonna
I should
attempt to emulate exactly what Zargo's doing to create one while he's doing it.
Okay. Yeah, these are only price is only 3 gold, so the actual material cost is very low. So I'm pretty sure I could just find
I
some.
mean, we
wood.
could just go get pieces of wood.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why
sharpen
it's super.
them.
That's why it's super cheap to make.
But we should probably dig and put them in slightly.
Yeah.
And then put like brush over it. Don't worry, I'm very good with wooden spike traps. I made about a bajillion of them in 7 Days to Die.
Oh
And
god.
placed them all around our one
You
area.
should argue for that. You should argue for that to have a circumstance bonus.
Actually, because Artie was
It's
there
like,
when
hey
I did that.
Artie, remember when we played 7 Days to Die?
I'm gonna do that. What do you get, Zach?
Is that like the zombie survival? We could like dig in the ground and stuff, and it's
Yeah.
actually mold. Okay, yeah, that one was kind of like I never
They
played
can
it,
dig
but it
in the
looked
ground
cool.
too.
I'm very good at digging too. I dug a moat for like 4 sessions.
Yeah, you guys took fucking forever for that.
I just remember you showing me the
You
clip
had the digger,
of
too.
Seo just offing himself
Yep.
after
Yep.
cutting wood for like
After cutting wood
years.
for like 4 sessions too.
He's like,
That
all right,
video is
I'm
literally
done. He kills himself.
That video's literally done. I'll post it for you and I'll post it for Luna and Artie as a Christmas gift.
Video's like 2 years old now.
Yeah, almost.
I'm gonna get some water while we wait.
Yeah.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We were discussing,
An inch.
yeah, that my
Awesome.
character should be very proficient with spike traps, as I have laid 1,000,000 in 7 Days to Die. So I think that transfers over.
Yeah,
Well,
what do you say,
I have
Artie?
crafted and laid 1,000,000 spike traps in my life.
Unfortunately, that is in your alternate reality, and you've
Damn
been
it.
moved to another reality. So it
Yeah,
never
it's
happened.
like job-
It was all a
it's
dream.
like- It's like jobless reincarnation. The skills are still there.
No, it was
I've
all a
crafted
dream.
plenty of spice.
Just,
Plenty
just
of
a
spike
just a circumstance bonus of one.
500
Artie.
away.
Also should
We're
be
at
really
Spark
good
Cave,
at
we're at
digging
Giant
moats.
Ant Hill. Didn't see.
Yeah, we were discussing on what we should be doing for the last couple of hours of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where spike traps came in, because I'm gonna try to just spend the time to look for just any sticks or anything like that I can make spike traps out of.
There's plenty
then-
of sticks around that you could probably make spike
And I
traps
can
out of.
find it if anything looks poisonous. Maybe we can make some poison ones.
Oh, there's plenty of things that probably look poisonous. You don't know if they are.
Rub it on all the spike traps, I'm sure it'll do something.
Well, sometimes poison only really applies when you ingest it.
I mean, a spike trap going through someone's
will-
bloodstream, I think, would.
I would make them
Sufficient
ingest it
enough?
with the spike.
Rub it down their throat.
we we spike a trap with fucking like just poison berries. Like some zombie steps on it and they just hulk out and like some logos. I'm like, dear God, did you hit him with a steroid berry? Why would you do that?
It's just a stimberry. So, you guys, easily enough, you were in a forest. It's not hard to find wood. Making spike traps just takes time. Those of you who are going to go out and scout, which I believe Lily and Luna, possibly.
I don't know if Luna's back yet.
I just got back. I'm sorry. My
Alright,
stomach is
perfect.
literally trying to commit mass genocide on just me.
Mass internal genocide.
Yeah, literally. Mass internal genocide. Ugh. My tummy hurt? Probably because I ate fast food. Fast food's bad. But it's so tasty.
Fast food.
I'm died. Thank you forever.
But
Yeah,
I can do that.
So yeah, we're making spike traps, possibly poison spike traps, and yeah, we're wondering if you can scout.
Sure.
Don't just avoid the spider cave that's nearby. I mean, what?
Oh god, why is there a spider cave nearby? Oh
I don't know
wow.
what you're talking about. What spider cave?
Okay, I was here technically during this conversation. My brain just wasn't here. So,
Well, there is. They theorize there's a spider cave, which there probably might be,
oh god.
but they're not sure.
I see.
We'll be right back. I gotta let the dog in real quick.
Hi, buddy.
Just got back.
Have you come to comfort me in my pain?
Hello. Hi, buddy. Me, mo, me. I have a boy, a good boy. I have the best boy. You are the best
Every
boy,
turn.
boy.
So, if you're going to walk around the
Yes.
area, just go ahead and give me some perception,
Should I stealth?
if you want to.
I probably should. Where the fuck are my rolls? There we are.
Good idea.
Not bad, not bad.
Only because I have a plus 12.
Yeah. Much better than Fia. Fia's still scared from before.
She's kind of bright. Doesn't blend in as
she
well.
she is brightly colored. That is true. I'm trying.
You're just trying to blend in.
No, Sylvester and Tweety, not Stallone. Oh my god.
Sylvester Stallone. But
Okay,
yeah,
so perception.
yes. Sneaking around is easy enough. You can see that stuff does look at Fia, to be exact. You see what looks to be very large lizards that are on like some of the trees.
Damn it.
Hey, now you guys are the reverse.
Yep.
Why is Zargo looking at me? Yeah. You see very large lizards. In your immediate area, nothing of danger catches your eye. There are what looks to be paths that animals may follow through some of the underbrush, because it is weirdly separated, like as if it's been walked a lot.
Nose, please.
That does lead off to the west.
Where did we come from?
You came from the south because you walked up a hill and
Oh.
continued north.
Okay, walking up a hill does not mean we came from the south, but
Well, you came from the south, from where the cove is,
okay.
and from what you know. You came from that way. Technically, you don't know the directions of where you are.
Okay.
No one has a sense of direction?
West, you said? Yes. I don't know. Can you
have a
see
compass.
this? You have a compass?
Survival.
Do you look at the compass?
I look at the compass. Well, I'm making spikes, so I'd
Okay.
assume I'd probably maybe at one point look at my compass, but maybe I didn't. Who knows?
It seems to
I'm making
slowly
spikes.
turn.
Great.
God, we're on a One Piece island.
God damn it! So yeah, we don't know what we
We're
think
on a
south is.
turtle! And the turtle is slowly spinning in place.
It could be.
Or the game pass in the direction of the temple. No.
Wait,
The
do we know
temple
where the temple
from-
is?
Fia did see the top of a stone structure
Ah.
when she went up to the canopy. It was to your north,
I see.
What we think,
or at least
north
what you
is.
think is north. Yeah.
Or Suedo North. South is where we came from, north is where we went.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is relative to that. Even if it's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, we don't really have any reason to follow the animal tracks. Could, yeah. Oh, did we have any water near us?
You hear no sounds of water, and you.
No, I
are
mean back
unsure.
where we were. Like the
no.
okay. So we should probably find a source of fresh water. Which would mean we would follow the animal tracks.
How much time do they have? Like, how dark is it?
I mean, they have a few hours. They only just started.
Oh, okay.
And also, dark is kind of a non-issue for me.
Well, yesn't.
It's more
Like,
about just
it-
resting.
It's dim here right now, like, because again, the light is being choked out,
Mhm.
so it's rather dim. So it's fairly comfortable for you actually, because sunlight annoying.
Me no like sun badge.
It would be a good idea to find water. You probably have enough water in your water skins to last you, a day or two.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a lot longer than that, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, in and out adventure. We're good.
10-minute adventure. Let's go. Just rush to the
Morty.
the place and steal the book, and there you go.
I'll get right on that.
Morty, I made a deal with Drats, Morty. Now he's pissed, Morty.
So along the way, you do hear loud footsteps ahead of you.
Actively try to hide.
You can see it as it is rather large. It is roughly 30 feet long, maybe 10 to 15 foot tall. It is rather large, and it seems to be walking on all fours. Concerned. You're not sure what kind of creature it is, but I will post a picture of it, of what you
Just a
see.
big guy.
It's just a big guy. Oh, okay. This is the dinosaur island. We are actively on a dinosaur island.
That's what I said.
And that is what you see. It is the head of a beak. It's got derpy little flat head.
Actively on a dinosaur island yet.
And it has little hands that come out with big claws on the thumbs.
He looks pretty friendly.
Yeah, as player knowledge, yeah, I can tell that thing's not going to actively try to eat me. However,
none
does my
of you have seen
character know
dinosaurs
that?
Before. You probably
watched Jurassic Park.
you probably don't really know what dinosaurs are.
What?
Probably
Alright.
don't know.
What?
I don't think any of us would have a reason to look at any type of history book pertaining to these
I
creatures.
would've.
Maybe.
Okay, but you're not
Sendo,
here.
Figured in like.
But
I
I
have not
figured
heard
in
them.
D&D verse, like dinosaurs were just still around.
no, they're fairly ancient for even D&D verse.
Holy
His costume?
fucking
Thanks.
shit.
It's kind of
I
friend shaped. It's a little
I-
friend shaped.
He is a little bit friend-shaped.
Lizard folk might know because eventually I could get lizard folk spells or whatever that make me turn into dinosaurs. So
I suppose lizard folk would probably know about like ancient dinosaurs.
At least like the stories or whatever. They probably have like random mythologies on them.
I can also polymorph people into T-Rexes, but
There you go. Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah. So I feel like the most commonly known dinosaur in this universe would probably be a T-Rex, just for the simple
T-Rex,
fact that
yeah.
polymorph exists like into that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
They can technically be polymorphed into most dinosaurs, but
yeah, most dinosaurs. Just T-Rex is commonly used because it's the strongest.
that, yeah, but it would probably, due to that being the case, it's probably the most commonly known dinosaur.
well, actually,
And
the
so-
Spinosaurus is stronger than the T-Rex. But
Okay, can I finish talking? So
No.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like Alex would just make the assumption that, that is scaly creature kind of similar to what I've probably heard of at least once, a spooky, scary, eaty dinosaur teeth, spooky mans.
he's a spooky
This
man.
probably isn't friendly, however, even if it won't attack, we don't know that, so we hide. We hiders.
You do hide. It
hiders.
does seem to be walking away from you guys. It is grazing. It is,
Sylvester.
chomping on some of the leaves.
Sylvester. Oh, well, that's a good deduction to make. The fact that it is chomping on leaves means that it's probably not immediate. Excuse me, Sylvester, I'm trying to talk. Can you not put your paw on my mouth?
Shush, mother.
The DM is speaking.
Silly boy. But yes. Okay, well, if it's walking away from us, then we're probably...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too perturbed.
Yes, we are probably okay.
As it does eventually leave.
Does the size of it match the tracks we were following, or are those smaller?
No, those are significantly smaller than what you just saw.
Okay. Yes, it is a little large. Seems to be grazing, though, so I assume it doesn't eat meat for now.
Salad time.
I wouldn't want to get too close, though.
The question is, are you going to follow the tracks for an extended period of time? Or are you just going to follow them for a little bit and then maybe turn back? How far do you want to follow the tracks?
Not so long to the point where it would take too long to get back.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to try and see where they have gone.
So theoretically, you have, let's say, 4 hours of light left.
Okay.
How long would you want to travel the track?
How long have we been walking already?
Probably like 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Not too long. I feel like it wouldn't take us 2 hours to follow these tracks.
Depends on how far they go.
That's true. But I'm mainly following them to try and find a fresh water source.
Mm-hmm. And you could be following them the wrong way.
It's possible. Given there's no, what is it? Yeah, probably. Probably Lily.
Okay. So you guys do start following the tracks for an extended period of time. And at a certain point, you do hear the sounds of water off to your north, but you do not see that the path goes that way. It continues along the west.
What is this? What are you doing?
I mean, if we were looking for water, couldn't we have just gone back to where we boarded?
That's
I mean,
salt
if you
water.
wanted,
Yeah, but we would just have to boil it.
With what?
No, it's not. Unless you had like a condenser or something like that.
Yeah, you would have to have something above it to catch the steam and then condense, and then the water would have to turn, or the steam would have to turn back into water, and then that's what you drink. You can't just boil salt water and drink it.
We don't have the tools for that kind of thing.
Make a leaf.
A leaf.
Tina done a raft. It's fine.
Oh god.
Yes, because Raft is so known for its...
Roll your intelligence if your character knows how to do that process.
Looking for water.
It's my dump stat.
So the path goes one way, the sound of water is another way. So is the brush denser here?
Yes, around the water, if you're
Okay.
heading that way,
Yes.
the brush is quite dense, as everything is, wanting to get to the water.
Yeah.
Large
And
roots, hang out into
what would
the
also
water.
obviously be a open spot for light.
Yes, this is correct.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, would we be able to navigate through the brush?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's thick. It's not like unmanageable, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also have a dagger.
I
Yeah,
have
you could
2.
also cut
Actually,
stuff down
technically, I
too.
have 3 daggers.
Dagger time.
Dagger.
You need a backup for your backup.
Well, no, one's the one we found in the graveyard, and my other 2 that I actually use.
The rich one sounds like a perfect thing to cut brush with.
I personally don't care about what we're tracking, no. Lay down. What are you doing? What a time!
What a time!
So, you head towards the pool of water, and you're welcomed to a rather sizable, maybe 20-foot pool of water that seems to be flowed into by a small river or waterfall that comes off of some rocks. It is immensely clear. It is you can practically see to the bottom of the pool. There are plenty of fish in there too.
Fishy.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Me. Okay. I mean, do they look like tropical fish?
I would assume for the most part. Some of them are colorful, others are rather dull. They're all rather large, though.
Spooky. Can I test the water to see if it is fresh?
How so?
Like fresh water, not salt water.
Like take a sip of it?
Yeah.
I suppose you could.
And I die!
She falls over, convulsing, foaming at the mouth. But no, taking a sip, it doesn't taste salty.
There's our fresh water for our lives. Because water is important.
Mm-hmm.
How far did we walk, actually?
You probably spent about an hour walking.
Okay, so it's quite far from where we were. Decently enough, at least. Okay. I will make sure that my water container is full, just in case it wasn't.
Okay. You
And
fill your water.
I guess we can go back. Found what I wanted to find. Seems to be nothing else other than large creature and animal tracks.
Mm-hmm. So you head back to camp. For everyone else, if they were doing anything special, let me know, other than obviously making sticks or maybe wandering around the camp, possibly.
I was helping Zargo set up traps.
Okay.
I'm wondering with like the ruins, is there like certain openings I could block off just to have like so like things just can't waltz in?
Like reinforce them, basically.
So you could probably,
Like, we're
if
in a fort, we're in a ruins. I'm wondering if there are like walls or something.
I mean, there's mostly they're partial walls. They're not all
I thought
you
we were
have
in
like
cave.
a semi roof over your head. The walls are held up. There's parts where the wall is broken out, and you can obviously see to the other side. There's like a doorway or two that you can easily walk through.
Like how many stones are around? Like is
Yes, I can.
I mean, there's a lot of stones
stone
around.
ruin, or
Yes, it is stones.
can I? I'm wondering how useful. It'll be to just
Yeah,
pile
no,
up
no,
the
I got some
stones
respect
like
for
where
that.
the
You
walls
went
used to be,
above
just to
and
have
beyond
like a
and wore a
quasi
garter
wall.
belt. Okay. All right, you know
I
what?
mean, it would probably be
Like, are
easier if
they-
you
are
were to
they
get
just-
wood,
You
but
got my respect.
Okay.
You got my respect.
Yeah, I'll just get wood then.
Good
the stones are
job.
probably fairly heavy. And what were
Well,
you
wonder,
gassing me
are they-
about,
Are
Luna?
they just like, are they just, like, rubble and gravel, or are they, like,
I was thinking about you earlier, actually.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa? Yeah, because I was when I was making my schedule for the next 2 weeks, I have gingerbread house in like parentheses because it's not actually a gingerbread house, it's actually a Kit Kat house. But regardless, I was like, ginger.
We make a gingerbread house.
But it's not actually ginger. It's I'm not messing with your people. It's not happening. Siren Bread House. But thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just playing some Pathfinder right now, so we're not like super talking to chat. But if you guys enjoy Pathfinder / D&D, you can stick around and watch our stupid party stumble through the woods.
Yeah. But what do you want to do, Belna?
I'll just get wood to like fortify the
Woog.
like, sleeping area, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Easily
mute my
enough,
mic
you
here.
can strip large pieces of bark and things from the trees
Try and
around
Discord down a wee bit.
It's not like extremely secure by any means.
But yeah,
it's still
thank you
bark,
guys for the raid.
But it would at least.
I hope you
deter
had a good
probably-
stream, Ginger, and streaming has been great for me. It feels like I haven't talked to you in a little while.
We should do something soon.
Rats could probably
TM.
slip in.
Maybe in the new year, because I do have my next 2 weeks settled out already.
Yeah, smaller.
Or hell, even off stream. I know I'm playing game off stream too.
Do that.
Always cozy, cozy D&D vibes.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoy our dumb party.
much happens.
We're on a dinosaur island right now.
It gets eerily quiet at night.
That messes with magic.
Everything's got sleep.
Oh, wow, imagine. Most dinosaurs are not nocturnal.
A lot of the birds obviously are not making noise. You do hear a lot of skittering and maybe sounds of trees being jumped through and sounds of branches snapping around you. I
This is
assume
a
somebody's going to be keeping watch. And are you
Homebrewed
lighting a
campaign
fire?
using the Sword Coast map. Because we originally started this campaign in Dungeons & Dragons. But then we moved to
will still
Pathfinder,
keep watch.
Mhm.
for context.
How
Teehee.
cold is it at night?
Not very. It's rather temperate. It's comfortable. You'd
Enough
probably
to-
sweat. Well, yeah, I guess you don't.
If it's
sweat.
similar to tropical,
I
I'm assuming
don't
it's still
sweat.
decently warm.
Yeah.
So there's probably no reason to let a fire right now.
Unless we wanted to cook food.
Or keep away predators, possibly.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Either keep
Yeah,
away or bring to us, one of the two.
Well, it'll deter predators, but it'll also attract humanoids. But we haven't really seen any signs of humanoids yet. So
Well, we know there is humanoids here, though.
yeah, we know that they're here, but
We
outside
haven't
of
seen them yet, yeah.
yeah, we just
I mean,
know
someone's
the
keeping
dinosaur.
watch, so.
that's true. So we could probably light a fire then.
Mm-hmm.
Not nocturnal?
So,
You were lied to? I don't know.
so
How will we
then,
light a fire? Magic.
I mean, you could. Does someone want to use magic? I assume Zargo can
I
light.
have a flint and steel.
I was about to say, I'm
I
pretty
also
sure
have flint
several
and
of us
steel.
who are not
not
magic
good.
based know how to
I
light a
cast
goddamn
magic.
fire.
I was gonna say,
It's like basic knowledge.
Do the birds taste like chicken? Probably.
it's like wow, people who can't cast magic.
Fia, come here, let me try.
survive? Wow.
No way,
Mhm.
not possible. There's no way they can
Who
make a
would've thought?
campfire.
Yeah.
You
So-
don't know magic, you're far too dumb.
You make fire for the night, and again, it is still eerily quiet. Actually, at night, it is brighter than it is during the day. A lot of the plants seem to have a bioluminescence about them.
Pretty.
It is a very pretty sight to behold, but it is also
It's a little here
strange.
for.
Ominous. Almost.
you can see, shadows moving in the dark. You can see things blocking off the light as they walk by or move past them. You can see, the branches move and
I see the Spider Queen going to her cave.
yes.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Is the
She
Spider
has-
Queen just the new lumberjack?
Quelaag?
Is that what's
She's that.
happening?
Oh god.
So it's the
Oh
top
no,
half
it's
of
slightly
a
hot.
yeah, it's hard. Why?
Top from the waist up.
Yeah. It's like ooh.
But I want to start a fire.
Might be funny.
Fia's very sad that she didn't start the fire.
No fire for Fia.
Might turn our entire house on fire.
She just burns
Or
up
she
in
might get
flames.
scared again.
Mhm. So, beyond that,
Bye bye.
it is a rather uneventful night.
Yay, safety, kind of.
And you wake up in the quote-unquote morning, as it is now actually darker than it was at night.
How does that work?
As the
There was
bioluminescence.
bioluminescence.
Oh, right.
They wouldn't be on during the day.
Right.
And
my
you're-
brain just kind of forgot about the bioluminescence part.
You are welcome to the loud sounds of screeching right next to you as Fia does her morning calls.
God.
Oh god, she cast another spell.
She's calling them all to us.
God.
This was her plan all along.
Okay, well,
Gonna sacrifice us to her people.
True.
yeah, it turns out this entire thing was just a ploy to get us on this island so Fia can sacrifice us to her people. All of the people on this island are bird people.
Big brain.
Be racist.
Hooray!
It's the flaming Elmo image.
Leo,
Wait, have we
Leo?
even seen
Lily
the
was the
pyramid
big
yet?
bad all along, Fia.
Even seen what?
Have we been able to even see the pyramid yet?
From where you
I
are?
think
No.
I think it's pretty fucking tall.
It is very tall, but
the trees
due
are
to
also
most of
tall.
The trees.
Yeah.
We have to go
The only
from
person
where
who
we
has
were.
seen it would have
Is
been Fia, and she knows the direction, or at
Which,
least-
yeah, we should probably move in that
we know
direction
which way to
because
go, yeah.
the civilization that's on this island has the book, right?
Yes, it's
Yes.
at the top of the temple.
Okay.
Well,
that is what you were
it
told.
should be.
Should we head toward the water source first and refill? Maybe we could even probably go upriver.
Yeah, we could.
Could-
Maybe
Well,
find
if
a-
it's in a similar direction, but yeah.
That's assuming it's in a
we don't
similar
want to
direction.
go
Yeah.
like the opposite way.
Well,
Yeah.
the tracks led west, and then I assume that the water was a little bit like north from where we went west.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's
And I would
probably in the general
assume
direction.
That the river probably meets up with wherever the civilization is, because they would also need water. It's a good assumption.
Probably, yeah. So in the morning, I like to try to recover some of the spike snares and just keep a couple of them in my backpack, just for
Okay.
a quick setup in the future.
I assume you can do that. I don't know. I don't know what the rules on that are.
Normally, so I can't recover the whole thing, so I would have to do another. I would actually have to do like a crafting check to redeploy it, obviously afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little vague on it because it says that you can't recover a snare once it's deployed, but that's like the general rule. But if these are just sticks in the ground for these, I feel like I should be able to just pull them out. Right?
I suppose you probably could just pull out and get like a
I'll just-
decent amount of resources back, or even
Yeah. Just-
Roll.
Yeah. It's not like I need a lot of them on me, anyways.
Is there a roll for pulling out?
Huh?
I mean, I could just roll crafting.
Not for this kind.
Not that kind of pulling out.
Yeah. I gotta craft my own protection. Yeah, it's
Performance.
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 Let's go. It's +0.
nice, pretty good.
Nice. No babies today.
No mud babies.
No little dinosaurs.
Wait, we could probably use those.
With the little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That's how we make an army.
Exactly.
Give me like 20 years.
Remember when we
Okay,
had a
now this is just
spider egg
arc.
in the last world?
Wait, didn't the spider? Oh no, that was on Damien.
Yeah, what did happen to it?
It's with Damien,
It's with Damien.
Oh.
which we will
thought
see
you
again
were
if this
Damien.
character dies. No, I'm a completely different character. If this character dies, I will remake Damien in this world, and he will have the spider. But
We do still have Sencat though.
true,
Sencat.
true, which was a waste of money for you, to be
Avocado.
completely honest.
The avocado was not a waste of money.
You haven't used it
It
once.
cost like barely anything.
Hello.
I got it for dirt cheap. Plus, if I'm ever hungry, I can just eat it and then it will regrow.
Yeah, put that through the fucking. I don't think you
Have
could
to-
put it through
yeah,
the
you
trauma
just
of
have to
eating it.
deal-
I don't think you could.
You just have to deal with the trauma of hearing its screams.
No, it's like a shell.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I'm pretty sure
Anyway.
it had an ability to eat itself to like heal or something. So
Sure.
I don't have the character sheet for it anywhere though.
Damn. Didn't transfer that over? Means you don't have it no more?
Forgot to transfer it over.
Nope, you don't have it in no more.
So
I
I'll just
have
put,
pictures of it.
I'll just put enough material where I can make 3 snare traps with the spikes. It's just
Okay.
square. They're only like each technically worth 3 gold pieces worth of materials. That's not much, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Each?
just keep them in my backpack.
That's a lot.
3 gold?
Yeah.
Comparatively, not really.
Says the guy who had 0 gold before.
I have 15.
Yeah.
Listen to the other.
That means you'd
snares.
only make like, what, 5? Which really isn't much.
Yeah, I made them out of sticks. I'm not spending my own gold doing this. I'm making them out of sticks.
Mm-hmm. But you guys are heading towards the pool of water again?
Yes.
Yeah.
So after enough time, you do eventually make it to the pool of water.
There was a raid? There
You-
was.
You look around and you see the same scenery you saw last time you were here. Nothing has particularly changed. You could follow the water if you wanted to, which actually heads northwest. Or you can head in the direction of the temple.
Ginger.
The temple was worse. Or
Can we
northeast?
see where the temple is from here?
From where you are now, it would be northeast, yes.
Okay. Yeah, So
Okay.
they are kind of in different directions.
Yeah, they are.
They're both north. One's just
Well,
One
I'm
way or
sure you could probably assume that the river like winds and shit and eventually
still
makes
be
its way there,
safer.
but
Yeah, it still might be safe for us to just follow the river for now north and see where it goes, and then we can still make our way towards the temple afterwards. Because we also don't know how big this island is.
Mhm. So then I assume you will be following the river.
Yep. Unless there's objections.
I'm starting to feel like this island borders on the fucking size of like Australia.
Oh no. That means big bugs.
You just thought about that? Only
Yeah,
just now?
Bugs.
We're just talking about giant spiders.
Mhm.
But
Where
during
are
the
you?
travel, during the travel as well, we could probably do we could probably take it slow and do some scouting as well. I guess like me and Alexander could probably do scouting as a exploration
Yeah,
action.
see.
It halves our
See if
speed, but then we
they're-
get so we will be able to see things ahead of time, but we also get bonuses to our initiatives if there is a fight. It just
Hmm.
reduces
See if there
our
are any
speed.
guards posted up.
Basically, yeah.
I don't have. Wait, how do I add
Well,
that?
the question
to-
is, wait, I thought you
Sorry,
are you following the
the river.
river or okay, so you're not headed towards the camp or the whatever.
Correct. We're just heading
The
up.
temple.
We're following the river for now and see where it goes.
Okay.
But to add that, Luna, if you go under your actions, there's the 3 tabs at the top: encounter, exploration, and downtime. It'll be under exploration. You have to add the action,
Oh.
or do a browse and then look for it. Anyone could do it.
Neat.
So, easily enough, you can follow the river. The river is obviously not very big and it's not very deep. As you continue along, how long are you going to follow the river? Are you going to spend the day following the river, or are you going to break off?
I feel like we're either committing to following the river, or we just break off and go in what we hope is the direction where we need to be.
Mm-hmm. I guess if we feel like we're going too far away from the ruins or the temple, then that's when we could start reconsidering it. But if it keeps if it ever winds up or straightens out, going north, we could continue following it.
Well, we
But-
could just follow it until we're even with the temple, and then.
Yeah,
head
that
towards
is.
the temple.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is like if it's going more, if it eventually goes more west than it is north, then it's kind of counterproductive. But as long as we're still going north, we could keep following it. And then maybe every couple of hours we could send Fia to go back up the trees and check this, just triangulate where the
I would do it
temple
more
is.
than every couple hours, but
Well, it was pretty far away, right? So
It was fairly far away.
maybe every hour.
I feel like we probably don't really need to follow the river if it's going in the opposite direction, but
It's not going in the complete opposite direction. Opposite direction is the thing.
yes, but the more time we waste following the river, going slightly far away than we need to be, the less
We're
time
under-
we have to do things.
We're not under a time
Well, I
limit
mean,
though.
yeah, we're really
Yes,
not under a time
we're
limit.
under a daytime time limit though, and what happens if we can't find a safe place to camp? And we don't get to sleep.
Then we just find a place to sleep.
Or just don't
To
sleep.
be fair,
Smile.
nothing around here is safe. We're just finding the quote-unquote safest spots, so we'll just do that.
Yeah, and that doesn't guarantee that we'll find some kind of structure to sleep anyways when we go towards
Yeah.
the temple. Either way, we still have the same risk of not finding a place to sleep.
Well, that's why I'm wondering why we're basically wasting time following a river when that's not our goal.
There
Like,
could be
why are
other-
we
there could
following the
either
river?
There could be other towns.
Why hacks?
What
the
what
river.
other towns? Why would there be another town? Regardless, the okay, but we have no reason to go to another town if there is one. Nothing is friendly here in terms of civilization.
You don't know that.
We, don't know
We
that.
do know that.
We just know the temple is hostile.
That is the civilization that is on this island. So if there are any other smaller towns, it's going to be the same people.
Not necessarily if there's maybe tribes that have split apart.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
As
Continue
long
then.
as we're
I'll just follow and do whatever the fuck you guys say.
Like I said, as long as we're still going north.
You see why I
So we're
don't have an
making-
input, Artie?
I mean,
Go ahead. We'll go up the river.
It all depends on what you guys want to do.
I'm neither for nor against it. I think we should be heading at least in the direction of the temple, though.
Yeah, as long as it's still going mostly north, then we could keep following the river.
But if it's going to go in the complete opposite direction, then there's no point.
Then yeah, if we feel like it's going more west than north, then there's no point. But it's also just a guaranteed source of water as well while we're going north.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we don't have water skins.
I mean, we do, but it only lasts for a day or two. So
Yeah.
we don't know when the next time we'll find water is.
Well, I mean, you can ration the water a bit.
You can also just
so
come
maybe
back
it'll
to
last
it.
a bit longer.
Let's assume we find it again after we leave.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I assume you're following the river for a short amount of time until it decides to curve off.
Basically, yeah.
As kind of a landmark. I assume Fia is also going to go and check to make sure you guys are still on track.
Yep, sounds like a plan for you.
So, upon Fia going up to check again, she actually notes that the temple is further away, and it is now directly east of you.
Directly east. That's actually good then.
Yeah, because now we can just head east.
Yeah.
How far east?
You're unsure.
Yeah.
I don't think she, can just.
Or actually,
Distance
I have an
if I'm
idea. When Fia comes back down, I will hand her my spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
Does spyglass actually tell distance?
No,
It'll let
maybe-
you see
Oh,
8
that
times
is
further
the-
than
I guess,
normal.
Yeah.
Maybe she get more details out of it though.
I see the book.
It's further away. It appeared closer last time you checked, and it was more to your north. You were headed towards it still? Well, no, you were heading. You headed west towards the pool, but it is no longer to your north.
Yeah, now it's just directly east.
Mm-hmm. But I assume you're going to use.
Yeah.
No, I'm a little confused too. I'm trying to.
What's confusing?
I assume you're going to
Because
use
we
the,
said we
the
were going to
spyglass.
split off from the river if it was going further away.
It
So that's-
has
Well, so, yeah,
always
that's
been
the
going
point.
further away. It's always been going northwest. That's why there was no point to follow the river.
So what I'm saying is, you got to the pool of water, right?
Mhm.
Fia, the first time you checked, the temple was to your north. Now you've gone to the west, and now the temple is actually directly to your east. It is no longer north of you, which doesn't make sense in your mind because it was far away north.
I think that's the point, is that it is confusing.
Yeah,
Because
maybe
we were
some
still
magic
going slight,
fuckery or-
because even though we were going a little west, we were still going north. So we should be a little closer to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But-
So we're going diagonally, but
Exactly, but I think that's the point. Is it's like, okay, so we should be closer to it, yet it's a little further.
Like, how long did we travel, Artie?
I mean, you probably spent what, an hour trying to going to the pool, because that was the first choice that was made. You were
Mhm.
headed towards the pool. The second was Fia going up and checking again. So now this is the second time she's gone up and checked. You only traveled west to get to the pool.
I
You
thought
know-
we were going northwest, not just west.
To get
Well,
to
no,
the pool? No.
Yeah. The pool was directly west, and then the river or whatever went
The river
that's what
goes
I didn't
northwest.
think we were doing. I thought we were only following the river until it was
Yeah,
now
me too.
going
No,
further
no, no, no.
than the temple, and then we were splitting
So-
off. That's what I said.
So how I imagined you did this? You guys woke up and you're like, let's go to the pool. We'll refill our water. We'll get our supplies there, right?
Mm.
So from your ruins, you head west. You head directly west. You get to the pool after about an hour. Once there, Fia goes up to check. The temple is no longer north. It is
Wait, is this
directly
just
east.
us arriving at the water
Yes.
source first?
You are
I see.
arriving at the water source.
This is the water source where they originally filled their stuff up.
Yes.
I see. That's even
Okay.
more
So
confusing.
we didn't
than
even
what the
travel
fuck-
the river then.
You have not traveled the river yet. You
No.
immediately, because Fia, this is what Fia sees as she goes up. I assumed you didn't go.
That's why I'm confused. I had thought we already got to the water point.
Yeah, no, I assumed you didn't go up the river yet and then
Not
send
yet,
Fia
no.
up.
No, that wouldn't make sense. But
Okay, then at
Yeah,
that
so-
point, then we just go east. There's no
Then
point
that's
in
it-
following
yeah.
the river. I thought we had already filled up our water and gotten to the water point.
no.
Okay, in that scenario, then we just go straight towards the temple.
But it's weird because it's not it's not even north anymore. Cause we went, it was north. We went
Well, I
west.
mean,
we
we
look
kinda
again. Now
just
it's
wrapped
east. So it's
around.
like what the fuck's going on?
But that
Um,
is the directions are a little confusing. But
Yeah. But no, it's. I think it's also it could also just be the island fucking with us because it wouldn't be east anymore if we went west. But yeah. But if I give Fia my spyglass and maybe she could get some more details out of the temple itself.
So, assuming Fia looks through the spyglass, she can see the top of the temple is black. She can't see anything past what seems to be the outer stones of the top of the temple. The whole room is black, even though it is completely open. So it's like a shadow is over the whole top of the temple. It goes down probably 10, 15, 20 feet. And you can see that there's a large staircase that heads straight up into the shadow. You can also see that there are sets of people that are scattered around just under the shadow. They seem to be wielding spears, and they have snake-like tails.
Oh no.
Do they have feet?
No.
Okay. So they're
They're
Cassiopeia.
Naga or
the Naga.
Wanties. Or Nagas, yeah.
And you let everyone know.
The top was all blacked out, so she couldn't see if a book was there or not.
She could not.
Okay. Well, I mean, actually, if they're still guarding it, it's probably still there, though. There'd be no reason for them to guard it if it was stolen.
It's their only purpose in life. Maybe it was stolen and they're still just guarding it, because what else are they gonna do?
They're so sad.
Go after the person who stole it.
So based on the descriptions, have I heard of any of these types of creatures before?
You've probably heard of the ancient civilizations of Wanti.
Oh boy,
They are snake people. It's fairly common knowledge. Not all of them are, actually, full snake. There's different variations of them.
Is it common knowledge that they're always hostile?
They are typically
We were literally told that the people on this island were hostile.
they're typically not friendly.
They will sacrifice us for their gods.
Yep.
So if it's out east, then because we will start heading in that direction, or at least in what we think is east, and we'll probably have to have Fia triangulate us every now and then just to make sure we're going the right direction, because it's gonna be hard to keep direction without a compass since it's going haywire.
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually still going haywire right now?
I'm gonna assume so. I'm gonna check
Yes.
it. Okay.
When you look at it, it just seems to be slowly rotating. It's very slow, but
Yeah.
it does seem to be rotating.
All right.
Does the sun seem to be like not?
Well, you
in
can't see the
same
sun through the trees.
spot? Some sun rays should get through, should it not?
Very little. Like if you were standing at the, well, I guess you guys haven't moved yet. So from where you are now, you could probably see that obviously well, maybe not the angle you would be at.
It's not midday yet.
Was
Yeah.
Fia above the tree line or no?
It's not something you can
Check.
check quickly. It would be something you would have to observe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to be able to watch it, which you wouldn't be able to do through the canopy.
I mean, if any type of sun ray gets through, then you'd be able to see. Because if it's not moving in the sense that the sun is moving in a quote-unquote straight line,
Mm-hmm.
then you could deduce that the entire island is just rotating for whatever reason.
From what you
True,
see,
actually,
at the moment, the sun is in its normal starting position.
But not like it really matters, because the island moving or the stuff being weird doesn't have any effect on us traveling to where we need to go.
At this point, yeah, we just gotta keep peeking at it and making sure we're going the right direction at this point. Because apparently shit's just moving on us.
Fia was breaking the tree line when she went up, right? Or was she not?
What do you mean?
Like, was she above the tree line when she flew up?
You'd have to be to see
Yes.
the temple.
So she basically, you know those really large flat trees at the top? They're very, very flat. That's pretty much what it's like.
Hmm.
So, here you go. A visual representation of it. These trees, you know, how they're very flat.
Yeah.
They flatten out a lot at the top, like those. But you can head east.
At least what we think is east.
From your perspective of east. And so,
Probably, like, quote unquote halfway. Maybe we should start sneaking or something.
We
In case
only
there are,
need to
like,
sneak if
scouts
we.
around their area.
Well, we only probably need to sneak if we actually see something, but that's what the scouting's for.
Yep.
Okay.
so you start heading east, and you are traveling your way eastwards. Continue along for hours and hours. It does get rather humid and gross during midday after a few hours of being up in the morning. You also hear what sounds to be small chirping sounds that are following you. You don't see anything behind you, but every now and then you'll hear like a chirp from behind. After spending a few hours heading your direction, you do find another set of runes, very similar to the runes you found before.
Just in the meantime, like, while we're traveling, I'm just gonna have my glaive out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming me and Alex probably find it first while scouting.
Yes.
Is there a campsite there or anything like that, similar to the last one?
You do not see a remnants of a fire. This one is almost the exact same layout as the other set of runes, but it is not boarded up, and there is no fireplace.
Not boarded up.
And we would have seen our traps if it were the same one.
Yeah. So it's most likely different then. We should It's I guess it's a when you say it's all the same layout, I'm guessing it's around the same size. It's like maybe 3 or 4 buildings
Yes.
worth. Okay. Guess we'll check it out. Like I'll get closer to it just to see if there's any like people or anything.
Okay.
There.
Getting closer to it, you don't see any people, but something does catch your eye when you enter the ruins. There are scratchings in a language you don't speak. And there are also what seems to be pictures of, or paintings, I should say, on the inside of the ruins. They're very faded and destroyed for the most part. But you can definitely make out what looks to be a large snake.
Like a snake or a person snake?
Like a snake.
It's likely their god.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know of any snake god?
Would you know of a snake god?
Ooh.
Does the snake have a beard and lumberjack axe?
Oh my
Sadly,
God.
no.
I think you are trained in religion, aren't you, Luna? Is it religion or occultism or both?
I'm not
I
trained
can't
in
remember.
religion. I am an expert in occultism, though.
That's what it was.
I guess occultism would probably be fairly accurate, right?
It could still cover. It depends on what it is, right?
I suppose.
So do I roll? Or no?
Sure. $25. Okay. So, you know of a few snake gods that the Yuan-Ti actually worship. There is Dendar, the night spirit, or the night serpent, sorry. They are known as the goddess of nightmares and hunger, and there is also Mershalak? Merrshaulk, Mershalak,
Sure.
which is the sleeping god of the past empire.
That one would fit, I feel.
The representation of the god is typically a cobra, which can be seen for the most part in the pictures on the wall.
Yeah, so it's probably that one.
Got it.
Yes.
But I
Hey, what's that?
say it's probably safe to assume that that is the god.
And I wonder if it's sleeping.
No, the sleeping god doesn't sleep. Come on.
Dang.
Sleeping god put people to sleep.
They nap.
Fucking false advertisement here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I guess we'll head back and report potential next place to sleep for the night. But what time of day is it?
It is probably a little past midday, so you probably have about 3 to 4 hours before night strikes again. From what you remember, traveling at night isn't necessarily hard to do, as it is brighter during the nighttime, at least where you were earlier.
Yeah, that's true, because that's what we saw the night before. So I guess by the time we get there and walk back, the conversation would be, do we want to stay there the night or keep moving?
Well, we still need sleep. Good night,
Yep.
Scrubbly.
You do need sleep, but typically you can forego sleep. I believe it does take a roll, and it's a fairly easy roll, at least for the first night, to basically push through, and if you wanted to travel through a night. I believe it's like just a basic like 10 DC, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust my rolls on anything over a 5. To be fair.
Okay, you have a hero point.
I have 2.
You have 2.
Yeah, I
There you
don't
go.
trust my roll. Just watch this roll. I'm not rolling anything. Just
Fucking
oh,
nat
it was a
20.
one. Oh, okay. No,
The
it
character
was
regains
teetering
their
on the one.
shit. Da-da-da-da.
See now that you rolled low, your next roll's gonna be high now, right?
My last roll was low.
Yeah, so now you have 2. You have 2 low rolls. That means your next one's gonna be a higher chance to be higher.
That's not how this works.
Never how this
That's how
works.
statistics work.
Yeah.
Statistics.
I was gonna say, statistically, it should be higher.
But as we know, as everyone,
How it always works.
no, if
Yeah,
anyone played
yeah,
dice games
so-
before, statistically, go fuck yourself. That's how it always is.
Statistically, it's never rolling on the odd.
You can't be certain when Artie is the GM.
Oh, interesting. So apparently, you can go 16 hours without sleep, but you do gain 1 fatigued if you go past that.
Okay.
Past 16, you know, and I believe it.
So if
Wait,
you
is that-
if you
wait, is that a
go
game rule, or did you look it
yeah,
up?
in resting, a character requires 8 hours of sleep each day. This is typically through the night, but you know, you can choose when. It does not have to be 8 consecutive hours. You can be interrupted and go back to sleep. It just has to be 8 hours of total resting. Sleeping in armor results in poor rest, causing the characters to wake up fatigued. If a character would have recovered from fatigue, sleeping in armor prevents it. If a character goes more than 16 hours without sleep, they become fatigued.
I mentioned the armor thing when we had Leo in our party who's always wearing his armor.
Hmm.
I was mentioning that he should always be fatigued at this point.
That would be true.
I'm a skelly boy.
You gotta take off your armor and get boned.
I see what you did there.
Now, is that only in reference to like metal armor?
No, it is all armor.
That's so weird.
So I assume most of us don't wear armor that takes long to don. So it's not
I
a
believe
huge
leather
deal.
armor only takes a minute, plate takes 10, I think, and medium takes 5, if I remember correctly.
I think plate could be donned and doffed if you have assistance, like, or it could be done faster if you have assistance
If
as
you have
well.
assistance, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Dawn.
So I think that was the D&D rules. I never actually looked up.
Yeah, I didn't check Pathfinder rules.
I know there is a feat that lets you like put on armor faster.
I think that's like the steel skin one or something like that. I can't remember.
I'm required to don and doff. Oh, that's not the right rule set. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Someone needs an oil change.
It's my fuck, what the hell is this thing called? My flip comb? My flip
Oh,
blade
okay, so it
comb?
only takes 5
Switchblade
minutes.
comb?
For so 1 minute for anything that is cloth or light armor, 5 minutes to don medium or heavy. 1 minute to
Playing with
remove
it.
all armor.
That just means if we get ambushed at night, we don't have our armor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wear armor.
Obviously, if you have unarmored defense, then you have that, which you do not need armor.
Yeah, dexterity characters only lose 1 AC from that.
But yes, so armor does take 1 to 5 minutes. So it takes 5 minutes each day for somebody in medium or heavy to put on armor, and only 1 minute to put on light.
Doesn't look like there's anything to assist with putting on armor.
It does not look like it.
Which is really
That was
weird.
something in 5th edition.
Yeah.
I know that.
And the funny thing is like I've seen videos of people literally speed putting on like full plate armor before, and it does not take 10 fucking minutes.
It's 5 minutes in this
Yeah,
thing,
you
yeah.
ever
They
see
still do it quicker.
firemen-
They still do it quicker than that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Firemen put on their shit in like seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, theirs is also cloth or
Yeah.
thick fabric in comparison to, metal plates.
Yeah, but I've seen like people who do like the Renaissance fairs and shit like that, like speed putting on their armor
Damn.
Also, I do have to pee.
Doesn't
just to prove that that rule is like quite inaccurate.
Like, it makes
Doesn't
sense that
plate
the
armor,
plate will take longer than other armor, but 5 minutes is still pretty long.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes plate armor has like belts and shit to harness onto your like shoulder and all that.
Yeah, because it probably also assumes, like you said, like probably like the leggings, boots. There's probably under armor as well. Like you probably have a set of chain underneath your armor or padding as well. So
You're
there's a lot of
wearing, like,
assumptions. There's a
chain
lot of
element, right,
assumptions
usually?
happening. Yeah, there's a lot of assumptions with armor, because typical armor will be some kind of like gambeson, like a light gambeson or padding, and
Right
then
back
some
as
kind
well.
of chain, and then some kind of plate. So there's a lot of layers to it.
I don't know. I've never played it. It's just Dungeons and Dragons.
But
Basically.
if you think about in the old days, they always had a squire assist.
Yeah.
And I think that's where that assisting came.
Yeah.
That assisting rule came from. It was what we're inspired by.
Absolutely. That's Sayo.
What?
No,
I think
never
so.
mind. I think it's in the back
Or
of
it was-
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah.
It's hard
I
to
think it
tell
was Leo's,
sometimes.
yeah. Sayo's still asleep, I think.
That makes sense. Only 10 p.m.
It's not even 10. It's only
Oh,
9
they
here.
they just made it into a feat. That's cool.
Well, it's 10 for me.
So,
Peter
Yeah,
doesn't
what-
wake up till like 11 our time,
what do you guys want to do?
at least.
Fia did pose the question: sleeping now and then traveling through the night.
That is possible.
What do people think about that?
Well, if we sleep now, travel through the night, then we can also travel through the day, I think.
Yeah, and then we already know that's already pretty bright at night, so it's like not going to be that much different than traveling through the day. So we could just take the opportunity now to sleep, so we could just get up whenever we get up and leave.
I love how D&D characters can just go to sleep whenever they feel like.
And I wish I
You
had
can
the
only you can
superpower.
only rest once every, I think it's like 24 hours, or you can only gain the benefits of rest every 24 hours.
I think she just more so means the fact that they can just fall asleep anywhere.
Yeah.
At any time,
But
more or
also,
less.
resting doesn't necessarily mean sleeping, though.
That's also true.
I suppose.
It could be, tinkering
just
with your
be sitting
armor.
there
It's
or
just basically non-strenuous activities.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be working out and fucking resting, right?
Yeah,
You can't
but
be-
like, I'm
doing
sitting
shit like that.
here not doing anything strenuous, and I'm still tired all the fucking time.
And then
I
the
suffer
second you try to go
exhaustion
to
points
sleep,
even though I do sleep.
and the second you try to sleep, your body's going to be like, time to wake up now.
Yeah, it's because my brain just don't stop.
I feel like if you were in a scenario as your adventure characters, you probably would be thinking about the possibility of a next meal or that type of thing instead of probably anything else.
I'm back.
Hi, Gerg. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you.
Hello,
Thanks for
Gert.
stopping
It has been
by.
a while.
So what happened?
Nothing. You're
We all
deciding
died.
If you guys want
We got
to...
ambushed while you were gone.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
they're chewing on your bones.
Want
We all
to
have to make new
sleep-
characters.
Sleep through the
Unfortunate.
day, or at least a little bit of the day / night, and then get up and leave.
Hope we've been
Yeah.
doing good. Yesn't. That's actually a very accurate answer.
The water hole we're at?
Brett runes.
How long have you been gone?
How long have you been?
Yeah, what the
gone,
fuck?
if anything?
No,
We
never
haven't been
mind,
at
I
the water hole
remember.
forever.
Leave me alone, I remember.
Damn, son.
He transcended time and just went back in time. He's like, wait a minute.
I mean, how long has it been since the water hole?
Almost
Hours.
a full day. Quite a while.
Yep. We're past midday right now, so like we're not in the evening yet. So maybe about like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon is what I'd assume. So I could we could probably rest here. I could just before resting just do foraging, make sure people aren't using their rations, and then sleep, and then we could leave whenever we wake up. Just keep moving at night, assuming it's nice and bright at night, at least.
Mhm.
But foraging, we would have to assume there's stuff similar to what we've foraged before. We don't want to just eat random berries.
No, what are you talking about? Random berries sound fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
What about
You see, it says that I could find food that's good. It just happens. It's magic.
I
They
think
do
we
kinda
have to
just
know
happen.
the lay of the land, but we'll go with that.
And I'm expert, so I do
I'm
doubles.
eating those random berries.
You're just
You
gonna
find-
die like those characters in the Hunger Games.
You find berries, and they are delicious, but also poisonous. You fall over.
Awesome. But
So, upon foraging, you, Zargo, you hear the sounds of clicking dinosaurs as they start to surround you. Let me go ahead and give you an initiative
Just Zargo?
for the moment, because he's the one off foraging.
Yeah. Clicking dinosaurs.
I'll just put you guys on.
That's
this.
true, though. They have been following us, and you did just go off on your own, so that's kind of your own fault, actually.
Oh yeah, just start blaming me, why don't you?
I mean, to be fair,
why
already
don't ya?
mentioned
That's a
it.
great idea.
Already mentioned it, and you did go off on your own.
Well, what else? What is everyone else doing? Just chilling back camp?
Probably.
Okay.
At least
You
for the
just left
most
me-
part.
You
Everyone
didn't
just
ask.
left me.
You didn't ask.
Everyone just left me.
You just
How
announced
could
you're
you?
like, I'm gonna go forage. And I don't even know if you told anybody you were going to forage.
Zargo just walked off, said, "Fuck this, I'm out." Actually, wait, nope. This would be this, and this would be. You guys are level 4 or 3? I can't remember.
4.
4?
Mhm.
Actually, wait, no, 3.
3? No, you guys are 4.
No, we're 3, we're 3.
No, actually we're
No,
level
we're
2.
four.
No, 2.
Level 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Please don't kill me.
Where's Zargo saw the raptors on the island?
So we're gonna oh my.
It's probably a very Zargo thing to do. It do be a very Zargo thing.
And
My watch
like it,
charged.
yes.
Oh my god, these.
Zargo hungry, find food, just leaves.
it is. God damn, it's Luna. It is Luna.
No, god damn it, Luna. Why are you god damning me? What the fuck did I do?
Boy. Something about a femboy.
Something about a femboy.
Yeah, I'm a femboy because women don't exist.
Oh,
Truth.
true, actually.
Women.
Women. So, Zagonius the Third.
Yeah, What happened to the second of the first?
No, you don't worry
Oh.
about it. He died gruesome deaths.
Horrible deaths. Oh, I guess I could always just look there if I ever wanted to know your level. Pog.
Wait, you didn't know our level?
That's why I asked if you guys were level 4.
We're level 20.
I see.
No.
Well, I guess I gotta make this 17 times harder.
The king of
Good-
all
good luck,
T-Rex
Zargo.
appears, who has 500 HP.
This is what you get for walking out alone. Level 20 T-Rex.
I'm gonna get so much experience from this thing.
I agree. Laughing person in the background.
Yeah. He's laughing at me. He's like, oh, he's fucking dead.
Oh, why did it not roll them? Hello?
Nichas. Whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, we've seen these in Ark.
Oh, there
They
you
know
go.
niches, these nuts.
I listened to
Oh,
too much
boy.
Mariah Carey. I don't even listen to Mariah Carey.
Okay. Zargo, you can go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yeah, I knew it was these little fucks.
Yep.
I had to double check by looking up what they were.
26.
Pretty good.
I used to hit these things with rocks and they would die in one hit.
You do notice immediately that you're starting to be surrounded as these dinosaurs start clicking at you, and making sounds that seem aggressive. Let me go ahead and move.
Kind of like that one we just heard in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
emerged.
don't listen to Christmas music.
Forest?
I don't think any of you will actually be able to see this map, so it's
Probably
going to be
not.
black for you.
I see the map.
Oh, I guess you see the map. You just don't see the other stuff.
No.
So Zargo, you are first to act.
How
in the
far
turn order.
away is he from us?
He's probably,
I'm only foraging, probably not that far, but
I'd say probably
we
maybe
even
like
see him
100,
leave?
100 feet or so.
That's
I'd
why
assume
he's
you
on his
would've-
own.
I'd assume you'd see me leave.
You'd probably see him leave.
No, it's
He
a very
probably,
Zargo thing to kind of just get up and go get food.
Yeah, but you'd see me though.
he's probably about 100
I'm
feet
also
away.
the one who found the ruins. When Alex knew where we were. So you'd obviously see me leave.
Dabba dee, dabba die.
But
I'm
what
blue.
direction was the ruins?
The ruins, they'd probably be like off to your west or south. I don't really have a direction you can go. for the
It's
ruins.
great because I can't see anything.
It's perfect.
You know, you don't need a reason not to flirt with somebody, right? You can just not do it. I know that might be a little hard for your dick brain to understand.
Dick brain. Brain dick.
You don't need to flirt with everything that breathes.
What do you
then
mean?
How will they get flirted with?
Let's see, it's 5 again. What is this made? I don't know how fast.
Bigger than my dick.
Dang, I will get right.
Not by
they
much,
seem
but-
small. I mean, they're rather small, I suppose. They're about you-sized. They are a medium creature. They look to be agile.
Hello, Major.
Yeah, these are like the thingies somewhat similar to the thingies from Jurassic Park.
Mhm.
I think they might be a little smaller.
Question is, what do you want to do?
To use action to scream.
Scream! If only
Can I
one of
see
you
the,
had like a horn to alert your friends, that'd be great.
That would be
Pig head.
the Horn of Gondor.
You need the pig head.
I had
Big
the,
head?
oh no, the monkey
From our
head.
other game, or the monkey head.
The monkey
yeah.
head. That monkey head was useful.
I believe he said free action to scream a session or two ago. True, actually, it is a free action.
It is pretty much free action, yeah. You can just be like, oh!
Yeah, I think you.
And I
can
think
talk
he's close
very
enough that
basic
we
things
would
for a
hear
free
him.
action.
Yeah, let's see. Do I see the ruins from here?
You could probably see like the tops of them. You're not that far away. Like I said, you're about 100 feet away.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
spend my actions just moving away from these things and towards it. Or
Okay,
head towards
so
the
how far
ruins
can you
first.
move in
Yeah, it's gonna be 75.
75? Okay.
So wherever
So-
closest direction it is, I'm just gonna assume you, since you said west southish, I'm just gonna go this way,
Yeah, that's fine.
assuming it's that way.
Okay.
And then as
So-
free action, I'm gonna be like,
Mhm.
Zargo need help!
yeah, Zargo need help.
So, let's see.
Everyone roll a perception to see if we hear him.
Yeah, see if you hear him. Do you hear Zargo, even though he's only like maybe 20 feet away?
Is he only 20 feet away?
Yeah, he was only
not
about
that far.
100 feet away from you
Oh,
guys.
we definitely hear him then.
Yeah, he's not very hard to hear as he lets out a little shout and a scream, and he let it all out, you know. And then you would all hear. You will not. I guess you can go ahead and roll initiative, but all these things are gonna go before you join.
Just to basically
Yeah,
see
they
what
get their
the
turn
map-
basically before we join.
Sprint.
Though, let's see, how fast are these things?
Should be pretty fast.
I believe they are fairly quick.
Where should we drop ourselves on this map?
Yeah.
Maybe just for now the bottom right, just so you're on the map,
Yeah.
but you're not actually on the map, sort of thing.
You can go down here if you
Okay.
can see the little
There we go,
booper.
Just for now,
I've been boopered.
Oh
Just
my
so you
god,
could
the ambient
just-
noise is turned on again.
just so you can
Oh,
see what's
no.
going on. Yeah.
Get turned on.
I'm in the wall. I can't. You need to move me.
Oh, you are in the
Oh,
wall.
no.
I see. There you go.
The zone.
That's why you
outside
go where
is
the
literally
booper
a wall.
was.
I put it there literally right as you pinged it.
Step DM, I'm stuck.
I
please
can't
help.
move my slut through Leo because he's apparently a wall. Is what it's telling me.
Oh, interesting.
I am certainly a wall.
He is
Yeah.
the wall. So these
Wait, what do you mean I can't-
things.
I need you to move me again.
Oh my fucking!
How did you manage
I
I
this?
think you might be stuck.
I
in this
don't know!
area. I am.
I'm impressed.
Here, I'll move you there.
Oh yeah, you can't move in that middle spot where Leo
It's
was.
also just not my.
It's probably
it's
like a
also
tree.
Just not my turn.
No, but like you actually can't move. There's something here.
So these things are
wait, what the fuck?
rather quick.
So wait, they're going first
I
before
can't
all of
move it.
us.
Yes.
Oh
Damn.
no, it's just she. Oh,
Actually, pretty high on the
wait,
initiative.
I need to
and
see
can
what
you move my slut though? She's inside a tree.
a tree. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
How far? are
Yeah,
you?
I just realized.
Okay, this one is going to move here. Unfortunately, it can't attack you.
Good.
Used all their movement.
That's
Oh,
it.
that
Just
took
the
me
next
forever to
one.
find my initiative.
Oh, right. I should probably do that.
I keep forgetting it's on the front page.
How do I... Oh my god, how do I pull this out again?
So this one moves
Right click.
here.
Ah, there we go. I got it. If I get it out, I can do the thing.
This one can actually get to you. Oh wait, no, it can't. Oh wait, no, it can. Because this one is going to use its special ability, Darting Strike.
Move and attack.
It is a move
Darting
and attack.
strike.
It makes up to a 10-foot move, then strikes the creature. And it can stride again if it would like to.
Evil.
As it is going to attempt to talon you. I did not target you, but that is a 20. Does a 20 hit you?
No. 21.
Okay. As it barely grazes off of you.
Oh,
Not
it's an
quite
or, so you could
catching
either
it.
move 10 and strike, or strike then move 10. One or the other. It's still cool hidden ground tactics.
It is quite good for them. As it is now, this one's turn. And this one is going to... go here. Oh. This one goes here. And this one. And go here. Alright. Alexander, you're the first to hear Zargo scream. Or maybe he was, or maybe he raws. You're not really sure.
Where?
And immediately,
How much movement do I have again?
25.
25.
This is
It
a...
would be on the front page, on character, under speed.
That's legit such a weird number for Pathfinder to just pick. Like, why 25?
Because they didn't want to be
Okay, so there's
30
a
like
wall
D&D.
there. How do I... Okay, where's the areas where I can traverse off of this?
I think you might be on a tree as well.
No, I moved earlier.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know. I don't know if that is a higher area or not. I think
It
you can
is,
go
because I
he-
can't walk directly to him.
Can you not go here?
I haven't checked.
You might, because this kind of looks like a ramp down.
It does kind of. So I'm gonna
So
have to
this is
use-
like a wall, it looks
How do
like.
I do that thing where I can change directions?
I think you hit space,
Is it space?
if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you can right click as well.
You might be able to right click
Never
as
mind.
well.
No, doesn't work. Space only.
There's a tree there. Okay, so that's one set of 25. There. Then we hit T to target. To target. And then I attack.
Okay.
It was a 20. It was a 20. I hate this game. I'm re-rolling that.
Do it.
I mean, may as well use it.
Fuck this goddamn thing.
That hits at least.
Stupid thing.
Stupid. It's stupid. That is a hit. You were attacking this one as you stab into it with your dagger. Stabbing the poor little thing for 10 damage. 10 damage you do.
Oh my god, hi Arch.
I actually need to go get water. Poor little thing? I don't think it's that little. Come on.
It's a medium size. You know, it's about the size of you.
Yeah, that's not little.
It's little.
Anyway, bear back while I go do Arch's bidding and fill my water up so I can drink.
I just drank, so it's fine. Zargo, you are now surrounded by a bunch of these things.
Whatever.
That is a wall behind you.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say that's some weird on what this thing is.
I think it's like a stone wall of some sort, or
Okay.
stone hill.
Okay. I want to attempt opportunity attack. Let's see what it's got.
You want to tempt the opportunity attacks?
To see if they have an opportunity attack or not. They aren't really marshals. Yeah. Before I move, I will make the one that attacked me my prey, and then immediately use my monster hunter to do a recall knowledge on them.
Okay. Go ahead and give me nature.
Target this thing.
Arch, you are unbelievable. Watching since 9 and haven't been making me drink. I haven't had a drink in hours. I've been unhydrated, Arch.
Damn,
Unhydration.
Arch.
That's fucked up.
You know, Arch, you know streamers can't do this
15!
themselves.
You can't seem to recall any knowledge about these creatures.
Okay. So it is targeted at me, so it's one action. I will. I'll take the risk. I'll see if they have opportunity attack. I will attempt to just do a basic move this way.
You
Oh, great.
basically move out of their reach, and sadly they don't attack you.
Okay.
Great.
Sadly.
Now you've just left me here.
Well, for him, it's sadly. For Zargo, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
No, just
But,
Belnath is moving next. It's fine.
I still need to try this
Unfortunately,
thing.
they don't get to attack you.
Okay. And then I will, as my final action.
I have to
pull
bring
my-
this to my parents so that they can try it. What?
And that is my turn.
Yeah. I also have to bring anime girl thighs. His sister wants to
Belna.
try that one.
It is now your
Uh,
turn.
does it cost an
Nope.
action to do like a nature check to see if I can?
Sargo, are you
Bizarre.
okay?
No, I'm not.
To recall
it does.
knowledge? Yes,
does.
it is
Well,
a action.
For me, it's a
Okay.
free action with my hunt.
Oh, I see.
Stop drinking it.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So wait, I can't like.
Okay, we'll save some. Stop drinking it.
Can't like move through there.
No, because it is a wall, I believe.
You have an entire container of snake oil?
Dad, stop fighting.
I am taking it.
Yeah, might as well tank it. Okay.
Okay. You move up.
How did we rule?
She wants to
tripping
try
last
it.
time? Remember when I
just a trip.
tried tripping?
And then I'll buy
It's just a
her.
trip.
Well, no, like
some stuff.
Don't I need to like have hands free or something?
Well, it depends if your weapon allows you to trip or not.
I don't.
I have a pimple on the edge of my lip.
So, if your weapon doesn't allow you to trip, then you cannot trip a creature while wielding the weapon.
Yeah, maybe try
do I
stop
need
cleansing.
both hands free?
I would assume so.
It might have. It
You
might
need
be
at
having
least
negative
one
effects.
hand free, but even for a two-handed weapon, it's still occupied because it's a two-handed weapon. You'd have to put your glaive away.
Well, you could one-handed weapon a glaive. Pretty
I
sure.
don't
The
think
reason
you
why I
can.
say it because I believe there are two-handed weapons with the trip trait on it. That's the
Oh.
only reason I'm saying that.
Grip.
Yeah, the glaive is a
No, I could
two-handed
change it
weapon.
between- I
Yeah.
could change it between two-handed and one-handed.
Where? It says hands too.
I just did it.
Just because you can.
Because it has to have the versatile tag, I'm pretty sure.
Wait,
Yeah.
it said release, change grip.
This
one
isn't
grip,
Forge,
one-
right? Ignore what Forge says.
Oh, what?
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much.
Forge doesn't completely enforce the rules.
Yeah.
I see.
It
But
lets
a
you
glaive
edit
is
just enough.
two-handed. It does not have the versatile trait.
And like I said, the only reason I'm saying that you won't be able to do it with two-handed
I'm in
weapons is there are
pain.
some two-handed weapons with the trip tag, so you're completely making.
So
those
basically-
not as good.
Your weapon has forceful instead of trip, which means that you are more dangerous when you attack twice, I think.
Yes.
And yes, you need to have the trip tag to be able to trip, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
I wasn't here for the conversation, but I assume that's what the conversation was about.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for forceful then. And
Wait, where the fuck did you go? Why are you inside of the creature?
Yeah, wait.
Huh?
Why am I inside?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was like, you know what? All right, I'm gonna.
I didn't know you were into
I'm gonna attack
You
one
really-
of
really
the
showed him your
5
bone.
creatures. I'm gonna attack one of the 5 creatures on the map. The 5 creatures.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's
Totally only 5, not 6.
totally. Okay.
Ow!
If you
Fuck, that
gaslight him
hurt.
enough,
What does
maybe he'll
force
believe
will
it.
do when you attack? It gains a circumstance bonus equal to.
I mean, I hope he doesn't hurt the house hippos.
No,
Alright,
not the house hippos.
Yeah, you leave the house hippos alone.
Wait, Zargo, you said you attacked.
The
one, right?
HHs.
It was-
No, not yet. I just targeted that one. It's my.
Call them the
okay, okay.
HHs.
Yeah, the HHs. House
Alright.
hippos.
So good.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks on it now and just try it.
Don't fuck with the HH. You're gonna make 2 attacks on it?
11.
Okay.
Is that my foot back?
Mother.
That is a
motherfucker.
miss.
You gotta
I'm hero
reroll.
pointing.
Eric.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll.
Dog.
It's
That's
higher.
also a miss.
It's higher.
Damn, these things have some high AC. What did
They
you
are
roll last
dexterous.
time?
If you try once more, you might get it.
Is that about as
Alright,
5
what'd
though
you
for your
roll to hit
second
them?
attack?
You
You
rolled
what?
22 to hit them. Okay.
That's cheating.
Ow.
Hey!
Hey!
That's a
Go!
crit!
Did he just use both of his hero points?
He only had
He
one
didn't
hit.
have
I only had one hit.
He only
Oh
had the
right,
one.
you're not one of the ones that.
this
Oh,
is
another one.
triple damage. What do you mean I dropped my weapon? Bro!
Lean into the blow. You deal triple damage and drop your weapon as you smash into this thing. Go ahead and
That's like
give
the
me...
shittiest.
Triple
crit.
damage.
Bro,
It's
even when I win, I lose.
it's good. Shut up. It is a good thing to do. It
Triple
sucks that you drop your
damage.
weapon, obviously, but it's triple damage. So, you obliterate this thing as you lean into the strike, cleaving it in half way easier than you thought you would, and your weapon, it comes out of your hand. It is now sticking out of the dirt in front of you. This thing is beyond dead.
Luckily, it's only
Even
one
when
action
I
to
win,
pull it
I
out.
lose. Quote of the day.
Can't. Would this scare these things? Would that scare these things shitless? Can I roll for that?
No,
No.
but
They've been eaten by T-Rexes. I don't think they care.
Yeah.
Did
They've
that
seen their friend get
actually-
stepped on.
Did that actually apply the triple damage though?
it looks like it did.
It looks like it did.
Because I can click triple. You know, there's double, triple, block,
Wait,
heal,
wait.
half, and
Why
damage.
did it do positive damage?
Huh?
I don't think
What-
it tripled.
No, it didn't triple. I don't see a triple in there at all. I see it 2 times for the crit.
Well, I mean, I can literally click it as triple, and it's 58 apparently.
Yeah,
Okay. Why
it's
did
still
it-
gonna die.
Why
but
did
I
you
don't
just
think-
take
You just
58
made
damage?
Map take 58.
It's fine. He's fine.
Wait,
He's fine. I healed him back up.
It did positive damage. Why did it do positive damage?
Do you have a checkbox?
Because
for,
you're
like,
champion.
Because you're
or anything?
rune.
Oh, yeah.
No, that only.
No, no,
I
no.
don't think you ever applied.
No, he did.
No,
The
I
damage is in there from his rune. The 2d8
Yeah,
is
it's the
his rune.
1d6 positive disrupting. No,
Yeah,
disrupting
From
rune
my-
is 1d6 positive.
Yeah, but disrupting rune is for like undead or something. Hang on. Damn it! Won't let me look over my.
I thought the 2d8 plus 4 was his rune.
No, there's an extra. If you look at it, says disrupting 1d6 positive. If you look
Yeah,
at
no,
under
it-
his
it
tags.
only- Oh no, it only
okay.
does that to undead. Are these things?
Yes, but
undead?
it
They're
probably
not
doesn't. Forge probably doesn't understand
Yeah.
what it
No,
is, so it
it's-
probably
it's
just applied it.
understood before.
We've only really fought undead.
Okay.
That's actually true, kind of. Other than the slimes.
Yeah.
True.
Which you
And I
didn't
didn't
hit
hit
the
the
slimes
slimes
with your
with my
with your
glaive.
pole arm.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, did you select the
Anyway.
thing?
Regardless, it's dead.
I think even without that, the damage was still tripled. So I think you would have killed it regardless.
It doesn't let me choose like check anything.
Oops. Ignore that.
Yeah, there might be a box under your actions, like Fia said. So like I have like a bunch of boxes I have to check for my stuff. It might
Like
just
my
be automatically
multi-
turned on.
Multi-attack, like my strike.
That's
It's probably
off of
it's probably
actions.
put inside his weapon, so it's probably just applying all the time.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Hang on.
I could not tell you.
Because normally the runes are added inside the weapon. Or no, but wait, his is showing up as a buff on him. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking that's what that
that's-
symbol is in the corner of his.
That is a
icon.
rune.
That's my rune.
Yeah.
But that's like the rune that's my disrupting rune for undead.
I think it's just applying it all the time.
That's weird.
You might have to like turn it off. It's almost completely useless here because it's not going to do anything, right?
Well, I mean, there's no reason to turn it off. If I turn, it prepares it every morning, like every time I prepare for the day. I can't just change it like willy-nilly. But yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah, check those things as well. What if you had pointed out? Just check like the when you're.
I don't even get that box when I do my rolls.
I don't know, but regardless, it is dead whether or not it took that extra little bit of damage or not. That is your turn because that was 2 attacks and a move. Sendo, it's now your turn as your ally just obliterated this thing and also dropped his weapon.
I'm just like, and they're just like, where's my weapon?
Yeah, it's just stuck in the ground.
It's stuck in its corpse.
I have too many fucking windows open. It's covering my other thing. Oh my god, what did I just do? Well, now I have to reopen SlutDude's page because I somehow minimized it.
Can't believe you did this.
And I couldn't unminimize it. And then I picked the wrong thing.
That is definitely an AoE around her.
Yeah, that is just she's doing an E. AoE.
Remember that this area here is like a wall or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I had to use 2.
It's like a stone wall.
You have to use 2 movement to get where you need to go.
Probably.
Are we on the higher portion then?
You
Yes.
are, I believe, on the higher ground. So you could technically shoot if you had a range.
I am going to use tandem movement to use a single action to move both my characters.
Okay.
Fucking that tree again.
The tree!
Oh my god,
Tree,
What is
but extra
happening?
Emphasis on the re.
emphasis on the re.
I'm still shook. At
I'm
that,
gonna
like,
move here.
Okay.
Crit, even when I crit, I still fucking lose.
Hey man, triple damage is great.
No, even when I win,
Double
I
damage
still
would have
lose.
killed it.
You don't know.
Yeah, but triple damage.
You obliterated it.
Also, yeah, you don't know
Actually,
that.
It gets atomized. I actually do know it because I saw the max health that like
How?
spits it out. Player
Nyom.
knowledge.
How do you know what the max
let-
health is?
The
You don't
letter-
know
like the
shit.
numbers. The numbers just like popped up over their head. It's just like, oh,
Right.
you
That
lost
was-
this much.
Oh, I can delete that. There we go.
So now,
And I can
rip
use-
player knowledge.
Act together.
How about you just don't look?
I wasn't looking. I just happened to see it.
Just be happy you got
I mean,
fucking
the
triple
numbers
damage,
pop
bro.
up, so I can't really help that.
So I'm going to demoralize the little fucking thing.
Can it even be demoralized?
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
I can do it with a stare, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have
which
that too,
doesn't require it
intimidate
to know.
Yeah,
Let's see, can it be intimidated? Let's see.
Yeah, like.
I mean, my
it probably
character
can
wouldn't
be.
know, but I'm pretty intimidating.
24. It makes a will save, correct?
I think it's versus a DC. Let me double check again. I always
Or
forget.
a will DC? Or is it a fortitude DC? I don't know. I guess it's not fortitude. It would probably be will.
Attempt an intimidation check against the target's will DC.
Okay.
So then intimidation.
So will DC is 10 plus their bonuses, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can you post the demoralize and tell me which one so I can just drag and drop it?
What the fuck?
Why are you breaking everything, Sando? God!
I pasted some really weird code in the chat box, but
I didn't see it.
no, because I didn't hit enter.
Oh.
Deleted it.
And which one are you intimidating?
Oh,
that
this
one?
guy.
Okay.
Yeah. The one in front of Slut.
It is frightened one.
Alright, and then she's gonna attack once. 'Cause that's all I got left.
No attack.
Stand up on the hill and give a horrifying presence.
I'm terrifying.
Oh my-
That is a miss.
Okay.
And
I
then
answered
what
it
you
up.
can
I
do.
say you have hero points to reroll.
Oh wait, actually,
You do.
yeah, I'm gonna use them up because this is probably the last thing we're doing.
Yeah, they don't carry, so.
That is a
That
hit.
is
Almost
much
a one.
better.
It is actually a crit.
Yep.
God, that is-
Just-
I believe
this
it
gonna
is
work
dead.
Properly? Looks like it worked properly.
Which it is slashing. It also deals bleed.
With persistent
And
bleed.
did you a crit, right?
Mhm.
So that's
That
just
there
damage
was
it
rolled with my
takes.
crit.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Takes that damage, and then a persistent bleed.
So what? Like at the start of its turn, or
I think it's at the end of
Turn
its
to kill.
turn, it takes 1d8.
Did that work?
Yeah. I remember being able to react
Okay.
to it.
Am
like,
I-
by
Yeah.
taking a heal potion
Am I
before
just-
it killed me.
Dumb or not understanding. So crits are plus like 10 over the AC, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Or
So-
nat 20.
Or a 20.
Oh, so 20 will crit in this
Yeah,
case.
if you roll a natural
no
20,
matter
it
what.
will crit.
Okay.
It's just
So
like
it's
also
either-
an extra thing of 10 over.
So it's either 10 over or a nat 20. Just like a
Okay.
nat 1 will always fail, even if it is not technically 10 under.
So the 10 under will also fail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Okay, that answers my question. Because I was like, how the fuck did Leo miss with an 18 but then crit with a 26? So,
Yeah, because
because he rolled a 20. Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. And that's why lowering AC is so important, because it allows you to hit those crits more often.
Yeah.
Or just hit in general more often. And typically also, gives you better stats. But yeah, okay. The persistent bleed is unfortunate because I don't know how to add that. Can I
You've
add?
done it before.
Yeah, you added it
Yes.
to us.
Yeah, you added it to
Oh,
us.
wait, here we go.
He puts it on us, but then when we need to put it on his creatures, suddenly, oh, but can't remember.
Well, no, this is different because I
know,
can just
I
drag
know.
and drop it. So fuck you.
know.
First of all, eat my whole ass.
It was on purpose,
I think
Arch.
that worked. There we go. Okay, now he is bleeding. All right, perfect. It is now this one's turn, as it is going to go. Let's see. Wait, how smart are they? Actually, they're not that stupid. And they are pack predators, so
Aha, lizard brain isn't actually dumb brain.
Oh
So-
no, pack. Someone's about to get mollywopped.
this one is going to go here for one action. Then it is going to attack you with its talons. Wait, let me target you first so I don't have to do shit.
Do the chickens have large talons?
They do have large talons. 19 is a miss, as it is going to attempt to slash you again.
Wait, who's it trying to slash?
It is attempting to slash Damien. Oh, that is a
Oh,
nat
no.
20. That is unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't see the other one down
Nimble-
there. They
does
blend
Nimble
in with the
dodge
fucking
help?
drain.
Nipple dodge? What?
Nimble.
No, Nimble
Sorry,
does
I
not.
wasn't fucking looking. It raises my AC.
Yeah, but a 20 hits regardless.
Oh, it's a 20. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's a 20.
So see, when it's a green number means it's a natural 20. Red means it's a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I looked at the crit thing. Why is that
Uh,
slashing just triple damage?
It is just plain
Why
and
is it just-
simple. It is triple damage, as
Okay, so
you're
I'm
going
just
to
dead.
get
More than
crit.
likely.
Yeah.
I'm
Probably
shooketh.
not. So that is an 18 plus a persistent bleed,
So yeah, like I
which
say, when I win, I lose.
48 total.
Wait, 48?
If we're tripling the 18.
Oh. Well, it already did 2, didn't it?
Yeah, so I'm
What?
dead. As I
Yeah,
said.
that's one thing I'm confused about. It already did it ×2 for the crit.
Yeah, does it mean triple instead of double?
Maybe.
That would
so then it would
make more
be
sense.
Because you're
That would-
tripling
Why
the
not?
double, which is like 5 times
okay.
more.
So
Yeah,
then it would
that would
be
make the-
Just
that would
roll
make the
a-
most
yeah,
sense.
Just roll another dice.
Well, you
Yeah.
can see all the rolls there and just triple the actual roll, but
It's only tripling the first section, so it'll just be.
well, it would be
this is
tripling
actually
all
D6.
dice.
Oh yeah, it's persistently true. You were
Yeah.
ignoring that part. Yeah.
So
No, it did 2 times, and that would triple all of it.
Well, the persistent bleed isn't part of it. That's later.
No. It
Well,
did
no,
2
persistent bleed is a part of
times
it.
1d6. It did a 2 times 1d6 plus 3, so that's already doubled from the crit.
Oh well. Oh, I see.
yeah,
2 times
so
1d4.
it is
over
2
there as well.
times. So it would be what? So 6. 6 tripled.
well,
So
the roll
6
was a
plus-
6 plus 3, and then times that by 3.
Yeah. Does it triple the bonus as well?
Yes.
So you just add it all together?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be 9.
It would be 9 times 3,
Yeah.
so 20.
And then the bleed would also be tripled,
Or
which
no, I'm wrong
Yeah,
on that.
which
It's
is
20,
not dealt. Which is not dealt with till her turn.
27. I meant.
yeah, so that's damage over time. Hang on. Let me get rid of the persistent damage. Get rid of this.
Don't worry, Alex. I got lay on hands
Oh.
for you. Since
Please
it
don't.
Works on you and me.
Please
What?
don't.
No, it only
Just,
works.
just wanted to
Please
figure out how
don't.
this worked.
So
Oh
it'd-
right,
or-
right, magic.
So 27 plus what is the persistent bleed?
Stop struggling. I'm trying to save you. Just deletes you.
So it's a
Why are you
1d
booing me? I'm ripe.
1d4 2 times 1d4, but it doesn't have the damage roll for persistent bleed in here. Or does it just stack more bleeds on? Is that what it does? I don't know how critting a bleed works.
I'm pretty sure it does 3d4.
Yeah. So when it triggers at the end of her turn, it's gonna do 3d4 bleed damage instead. That's all it's gonna do until it's healed.
Okay. So minus
Yeah,
27,
it can be doubled or half based on the results of the attack roll.
and then I have to give a persistent bleed of
3d4 basically.
Hers would be 3d4,
4.
which is
Oh.
kind of fucking brutal. Bleed is actually really strong in this.
What is your
Bleed.
health?
There we go.
Luckily.
21.
Wait, 21 after that?
Yep.
Okay, well.
So that is that one's turn. This one is gonna go here. What is the thing that they can do? So that is a 1 action. And then it will Predator's Advantage, which you are flat-footed anyway because you are now flanked.
How does flanking work? Like you just surround them?
You have to be
One
in a
person
direct
directly
line with
across.
somebody.
Yeah.
So if a creature or you direct line, so like let's say, for example, Slutdo was on like over here, then you would have flanking against this creature, and it would be flat-footed for both of you. Or how they are right now, which is directly across in a line. So as long as the line goes through,
Yeah.
basically 2 squares. So like here and here wouldn't be flanking. Here and here would be flanking. Here and here is flanking. Here and here is not flanking. So it has to draw a line directly through whatever creature that it is.
Okay.
And I don't think it matters the size of the creature.
Not that I know of.
It can get kind of confusing if the creature's like takes a 2x2.
Yeah. You just have to be basically within your reach of it, I believe, to count as flanking. I could be wrong though.
We were kind of accepting if you were on either side of it when it was a 4x4, but we don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah. Okay, so you are now flat-footed. It is this one's turn, and it is going to attempt to bite you.
Nibbles.
Can I?
I mean, you can.
Isn't that Riki?
Is that nim 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 nim?
You use
This is
Nimbus
going
as a
to
shield.
attack. That
No, I
is
just
a miss,
saw her
and then
launching
it is going
game.
to attempt again.
Okay, just because she's not here doesn't mean she can't play a game.
That is a
She's
critical
just,
miss.
she's just sick. Yeah.
Oh right, her throat.
Throat aids.
It bit your fist. The target deals jaw damage to you. What?
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 Oh, it takes wait. Oh, it takes damage to your jaw, whatever that means. What the fuck?
Jaws damage to you. It bit your fist. So,
Oh, it's saying Luna like bit.
Luna went to, or it went to
Dinosaur.
chomp Luna, and Luna chomped it back, dealing your
Oh!
bite damage.
Which would I think is just a 1d6 on a normal.
1d4.
Right now, yeah. This
So
would be so
just-
funny if I actually had my
Wow.
enhanced like bite attack.
So I guess
Yeah.
just do
Alexander.
a 1d4.
This feels so accurate for the character though.
That's all.
Alexander has just lost patience.
I
Oh.
couldn't only imagine how that jaw opened though.
Hang on. Let's see.
Why did I?
Like-
Oh, never mind. That's the
This is like when your cat's trying to bite you and you bite your cat back and the cat's just
Yeah,
confused.
for a second, I thought like you're saying it bit Alexander's
This-
fist, so I was about
No,
to say like,
so,
hold on, a
in
crit
D&D
miss, damn-
general, that's basically what Luna just did.
Basically.
Oh no. Wait.
Um,
Yep, I was exactly I was thinking the exact same thing.
As it deals 3 damage.
Wait, what are we
to
thinking?
The target.
going on?
If you look in D&D general. Luna is just like, oh,
There's too many places.
it's just above campaign.
Too many Discord servers.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Basically what happened. Then, yeah, that was both of its attacks, so it can't do anything else. It is now this one's turn.
Considering it was a crit fail, that was actually pretty, like, minor. It is funny though.
Yeah, but if you actually have a
Here.
strong bite, that could be devastating. Like
Yeah.
my bite
If
does
she had her
1d8.
enhanced bite, it would have done more.
Like my bite does 1d8, for example.
And then it is going to use its darting strikes to move another 10 feet.
Don't worry, Zargo, so does mine.
True.
Because it's technically an unarmed attack, which
That's
means my
true,
hand
actually.
is boosted.
hold on. Whoops. Okay.
Really?
Unfortunate.
Wait, who is it?
Here we
hitting?
go.
Slashing. Make an additional attack against the foe adjacent to the original target using the same attack modifier as the original attack.
Bruh.
So it just hits Belnath as well.
Why are they all
So-
targeting him?
Well, they're not. They're attacking
No,
Slutto
no,
right
that
now.
was Slutto.
Oh. I was
Slutto is going to take a.
They're just getting wild crits, though.
That is rather unfortunate.
This seems to
Okay.
happen every session.
Yeah.
This-
Feels like it does.
So.
Don't deal the damage to her, though.
Oh well, I already did.
She has no
I'll just
HP.
I'll just deal it to you. There, happy. And we'll take it away from Slutto. There.
I mean, she has no HP anyways. If you look at her, she's 0.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're not.
And then
not-
it's going to
they're not
also hit
grabbing, are
Belnath.
they?
They are not grabbing. They're not grappling. So Belnath, you also take. 10
Wait,
damage.
what? Wait, I take
It-
damage? Isn't it just an attack?
Yeah, it hits you as well.
Is it an auto hit or is it an extra attack with the same modifiers?
It's an extra.
Yeah,
make
it
an
says make an
additional
additional
attack.
attack.
Additional attack with the same modifiers.
Yeah, it wouldn't make
Okay,
sense
so
if
it,
was an
Monster
auto.
roll.
okay, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it still has to
It just
make
doesn't
an attack.
affect MAP. Doesn't affect it essentially.
Does it take? It doesn't take its action though then either.
No.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Correct.
just getting a free
It's
attack.
So it's just getting a
free
free
attack.
extra attack, which is a miss.
Based. Why am I at?
Oh, also
why am I at
Slutto
negative
need
20?
does need to.
It's because you're flanked.
You're flanked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or,
There's one on
is
either
it
side of you.
because- Oh, okay.
You are flanked by 4 things right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Interesting that it puts it in automatically.
It has been,
Yeah.
even when we were flanking.
Yep.
It
Oh.
puts in.
You
it
just
puts
have to
in-
target properly.
Okay.
It picks and chooses what it puts in lately. Like,
No, the
Um,
flanks have been working perfectly fine since the start.
Yep. But
well, yeah, but it's putting in my rune for some reason.
So.
Like I said,
then
we
it's
haven't
going
fought anything
to-
not undead that you've hit with your glaive yet.
I know. That's why I'm saying like it's weird that it's like
Maybe these things are undead.
it's doing shit right.
I don't know.
It's doing shit right with this stuff, but like not with my rune.
Well, they're 2 separate, different functions.
And that
so
is a
I'm
miss
not
as well.
surprised.
Okay. So
It depends on how everything's coded.
this one. When does it lose its fear?
The frightened lasts a single turn, I think.
So it loses at the end of its turn, then,
Thanks.
right?
Let me double check.
And it also is
I
going to
think it
take.
is at the end of its turn, though.
Which one
End
was
of
feared?
each, yeah, unless.
So it
At
would
the
take
end of
5.
each of your turns. Yes, at the end of your turn.
Okay, that one. Was
Okay.
feared.
This one is going to
But that's
also
all
attack.
checks and DCs that are -1.
What though? Since she is already bleeding, it doesn't need to apply bleed, which is unfortunately a failure.
Oh, you're not targeting me, though?
Yeah, I somehow untargeted you. Damn, another failure.
Critical miss.
That is a critical miss.
Ooh.
A lot of crits
Uh,
happening.
Am
you
I
pick up
gonna fight
dust. No,
Well, this one is by mine.
Oh, it
It's at the
becomes
end of-
blinded, though.
it is now blinded.
Poke its eyes.
No, I killed
Um,
Gust.
That's it.
Shit, shit.
I did the
then-
real PM thing and threw some
It
dust at
doesn't
its face.
do anything.
The punch that you did probably
Bless you.
blinded it.
Thanks.
Oh wait, it doesn't really do much.
It was
other than-
it was the thunderclap. Got real good. Made him blind.
The clap of your
Yeah,
ass
it is your
cheeks.
turn, and I need to pee, so I'll be right back.
I'm just thinking now when I ran up and like did the triple damage, I did like the shit Omni-Man does where he just like flies right through someone.
Yeah, I was like, whoops, sorry.
No, I'm actually
Oopsie
okay.
daisy.
If I were to get hit the way I did before, I will die.
I don't know if you want to try to cast magic though.
Well, we did buy or I bought potions.
Yeah, I have some.
Like a couple.
Well, she could also use the turn to stabilize, I believe, as an action. But requires physical contact.
But
Yeah.
it's he's a vampire. Vampires don't bleed.
What?
Vampires
I thought
bleed.
Vampires don't bleed.
No, we definitely bleed.
We've had
Vampires
this discussion like we've
Vampires
had this
can
discussion
feed
like
off
10
each other.
times.
I have returned.
Some universe ones, not all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, vampires definitely bleed. I mean, there are some in some cases that don't.
Okay, you were going there. And yes, he looks rather snacked on.
Looking like a snake.
Yeah.
You good?
My nose is like really bugging me.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 actions.
Treat wound, success. You heal for 9.
Yay.
And the bleeding should also go away.
Oh,
Does it go away?
why'd you? Why?
So I targeted you.
That's my job.
I'll do it myself.
Leave my character alone.
No.
Artie's playing the whole game by himself.
True.
He also did everything for my character. I just sat there.
I'm used to it.
Why,
Persistent damage, bleeding.
Get a new nose? I can't get a new nose. This is my nose.
So it does it get rid of bleeding? No.
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
You end your turn. Face down in attack mode.
What's up here?
Okay. I don't know if it does. Lily, tell me. Does it get rid of bleeding? Take rolling die each time. Each persistent damage. Roll a flat DC of 15 to check and see if you recover from the persistent damage. If you succeed, the condition ends.
What was the administered first aid?
So do I roll
Is it
then?
No, because it's not your turn.
No.
Oh.
It's part of the administer first aid action. Stop bleeding. Attempt the medicine check on a creature that's taking persistent bleed. Give them, but I'm trying to remember what we were doing against the slime because I remember having to use a healing potion to get rid of the bleeding. What was that again?
Not sure.
Maybe that was something different.
Or we were doing it wrong. Who knows?
Or we didn't be doing it wrong. Let's assume we were doing it right.
Already, this crit deck thing is like a homebrew thing, right?
No?
It's an add-on that's homebrewed into the
Yeah.
forge, yeah.
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 Adds spice.
Persistent damage.
The only thing I can see for healing is automatically end the condition due to the type of help, such as healing that restores you to your maximum HP to end the persistent bleed damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, you have to be healed to your full hit points for it to disappear.
At least
Interesting.
according to this. But I
So then we might have been doing it wrong during the slimes then.
maybe. But I remember.
So you have to be full HP in order to heal.
Well,
No,
you
no,
can
that's for
get
that.
rid of persistent damage yourself as well.
Well, yes, with the flat check.
No. So that's that, but administer first aid. So instead of healing, she could just stop the bleeding. That's just a straight up thing you do for administer first aid. So instead of healing Alex, you could just stop the bleeding.
Stabilize, stop
Yes,
bleeding.
yeah.
Okay, I see.
But I don't know if you would still heal from that because this here
It doesn't
specifically
look
is
like
just-
it does.
Yeah.
Because it is a separate thing, right?
Yeah.
There are two separate things, like you can heal with it or you can stop the bleeding with it, but you can't do both.
Yeah. I
In
think
a
that's
single
probably what it
action.
is. Just
Because it does take 2 actions to do it.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you were healed, but you're still bleeding.
Okay.
So
You're still wondering if Artie's still spamming Tandem Warhead? I don't know
Oh
what that
no,
is.
the stop the
It's
bleeding
Tandem
gives them a
Warhead.
chance to do the flat check again. It doesn't stop the bleeding.
interesting.
You read it there. Stop a bleeding, attempt a medicine check on the creature that is,
Oh yeah.
is giving them
It's
a
just a-
chance to make another flat check.
Okay, so you just make a flat check if that.
This one's just gonna go over its friend's body, I suppose.
Bleeding is
I mean-
busted in this game. What the hell?
It's hard to stop. It's like it's hard to
Yeah.
stop consistently. It's still RNG based.
Just gonna move that so you guys can see the
I'm just gonna stack
creature stepping
bleeds.
on its
Yeah,
body.
Now let's start looking at how I
Yeah.
can do bleeds.
How can I make more?
Does bleed stack? So each time you apply a new bleed, does it go up by 1d4?
Pretty sure.
That's a little
I
scary.
think. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Arch.
It can be double or halved.
Oh, here it is at the very bottom. Multiple persistent damage conditions.
Yeah, you can be simultaneously affected by multiple persistent damage conditions as long as they have
Different
different
types.
damage types.
Okay, so bleed does not
Wait,
stack.
if you
then.
would gain more than one persistent damage with the same type, the higher. Oh, it overrides.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Still,
So it doesn't stack, but it does.
But if you were to hit them with like a 3 instead of a 2, it would override
yeah,
it and
yeah.
become a 3 now.
makes sense.
Interesting.
It would be super busted if you could stack it.
That would be a little nutty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Stronger one to play.
Take damage from all of them. Yeah, that would be a little scary.
But yeah, you can have multiple, so you can be like acid, burning, and bleeding all at the same time.
This is going to attack Belnathy. Belnathian the Belnather.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh.
That is a hit. Take 5 damage, and you are also now bleeding. Even though for some reason it didn't apply the bleed to you. Why did it not apply the bleed? Why
He
are you
hides now.
shooting?
Well,
Bless
wait a
you.
minute. Does wait?
Waiting.
It I think it just.
I did not mean to
does
do that.
damage? Wait,
It's supposed to apply bleed to you.
I thought the bleed was just instant.
No, it takes time.
Roll a 1d. Oh, okay, that's why.
D4. Bleed.
Maybe it knows I'm a skeleton.
Yeah, for some reason I can't give you the bleed. Belnath is wait, what?
Hmm?
Have we been wrong this whole time? Is he actually immune?
He might be? Okay, so acid went on him.
Acid would make sense. What is that? What you said?
No, I'm saying acid went on him. Belnath is unaffected by persistent damage, is what it's telling me. But that doesn't make sense because it literally says you can be. Unless... what?
Can you make other people bleed?
I can make other people bleed.
Yeah, half of us are bleeding.
But I think maybe I'm immune to it.
Happy skeleton noises.
True.
I mean, it's still up to. It's still. The
Oh, it's still up to
strength,
Artie.
like the-
Yeah.
It could just be, yeah, he literally could just be 40.
I say he takes triple damage from bleeds.
Oh.
What the fuck? You're hitting my blood at the source.
Yeah, he's got less blood because it's all in the marrow. So
Well, like, do I even need blood?
yes,
I don't. Just because I make it, I'm just making a useless product. I'm not using it.
wow, don't call
A
yourself
useless
useless.
product, wow.
What the fuck? Be more
This is
positive.
a
come
positive
on.
space only.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's literally nothing that says you are immune to it under the basic undead benefits. It just says you cannot be affected by death effects. You can still be frightened. You just don't instantly die from death effects. You have an
I don't even
undead
know what
hunger.
a death effect is.
Basically, insta kills.
Insta death, yeah.
Okay.
So things that just basically like power word whatever kill. Like
Power
someone can
kill
point
or
at you and be like, "You die," but it wouldn't
Meow.
affect you because
You're
you're immune
already
to it.
basically dead,
Yeah.
kind of.
You aren't
Sorry.
destroyed when you reach 0 HP. Instead, negative energy keeps you from being destroyed, even in dire states. You're
I'll be
not
back while this is going on. It's not my turn for a little bit.
Because you are dead, many methods of bringing someone back from dying, such as stabilize, do not benefit you. When you would die, you are destroyed rather than dead. Yeah, there's literally nothing that says you... What? I don't understand!
Not sure.
I guess I'm adding persistent poison damage to you. Get fucked.
I found. Wait, hang on. Determine the damage type. Another special type of physical damage is bleed damage. This is persistent damage that represents the loss of blood. As such, it has no effect on non-living creatures or living creatures that don't need blood to live. I don't
Where?
know how. I don't know how. Like,
What is that
accurate
from?
this is. Yeah, I don't know how accurate this is.
Is it some random Reddit post?
No, it's some. It's something. Let me find the. It's called PF2E or yeah PF2 Easy. And it says the core rulebook. In the core rulebook, Chapter 9, in general rules and special checks under Step 2.
Ha!
But you're alive. How do you know you don't need blood?
Because he doesn't.
Maybe he does.
No, I just made this site specifically for this moment.
You just spun up your server instantly, ran your scripts.
Yeah.
Chat GPT server.
I'm just saying that's in the core rulebook apparently. It's just for some reason it's not. It's in the core rulebook, and I feel like it should be mentioned under fucking like a race like skeleton.
High immunity resistance.
Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, bop, beep, boop.
I agree.
Beep, bop, 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 beep, boop.
So back to playing.
I'm trying to figure out.
Trying to figure out what.
If you do take bleed damage or not.
I don't need blood to live.
I suppose. Unliving creatures like creatures that don't need blood. I suppose so.
Let's go. Allow me to tank these. Where's my taunt?
Okay. I suppose bleed damage does not work on you.
All that means is if we fight skeletons,
think-
we won't be able to
Yeah.
beat them.
Also
all that
true.
mean- That's all that
To
means.
think we just accepted that I could bleed and then it got the ruling
we
got overturned because he couldn't apply bleed to me in the fucking engine.
We accepted it because everyone looked it up and everything they found ruled that you could.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, until
I-
this specific
no, I
part of
literally-
the rulebook on page 465,
Yeah,
it
like-
says.
And then we
No, I
found that
literally,
section.
I literally looked it up too, and I couldn't find anything. And
No one could.
All I googled was like D&D 5e, are skeletons affected by bleed? And then I looked up Pathfinder, are skeletons affected by bleed? And it gave me this exact
They're
one.
gonna
I'm
did
like, what
the
the fuck?
different
Yeah,
from
well, that's the
standard.
section we were basically missing, yeah. And we just didn't find that at first for some reason.
How the
Word
fuck did we
non-living
not
does not
find
show
it?
up once in text. Further mechanical text, either skeleton or being basic undead says nothing about not needing blood. Nothing in the advanced undead changes any of that. Yeah, like under any of the undead, they specifically have immunities. So
So fucking weird. Wait,
you're
like
looking up
player
if the
races or
skeleton
monsters?
NPC or is immune to bleed, not a PC skeleton race.
I think that's kind of silly if there's a difference.
I mean, there is a difference because
For balance
specialty.
reasons.
Yeah.
Be pretty broken. Well, I mean,
at the same time,
I don't get affected by bleed, but I can't be healed by traditional means. I think that's a trade-off.
I don't know. Weird.
I'll look
Weird
more into it later.
indeed.
Whatever. For now, you don't bleed, but it is going to attempt to bite you now,
Oh no.
as you did take some damage. And that is a miss.
Damn it, it was so close to not missing. If I wasn't flanked, it would have crit failed.
Alexander, you are surrounded
Am I though?
for the most part.
Crazy.
They don't have opportunity to attack, luckily so.
Yeah, I'm not moving though.
Oh,
if
and you will
want-
also
if-
take damage.
So if you want to,
Do I take
get
it
your
now or
sneak
at the end
attack
of my
off.
turn?
The end of your turn.
If you want to do your sneak attack damage, you might want to move.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to. How do I? Oh, right there, like that.
Ooh, fancy moves. You don't.
Make a dazzling attack with both weapons. Using the first attack to throw your foe off guard. The second attack from a different angle. Make one strike with each of your two melee weapons, both against the same target. Automatically flat-footed, and apply this. I can see a second attack.
So it basically
Apply
just makes my
multiple
second
attacks.
attack makes them flat-footed.
Basically.
Does it hit them
Alexander
twice
is
though?
breaking their ankles.
Yes. I
Both
make 2 weapon
Strike with each
attacks,
weapon.
and the
Yeah.
second one makes them flat-footed.
Well, no, the first one makes them flat-footed.
Sorry, the first
after
one
you
makes
hit.
them flat-footed.
Yeah.
The second one you gain bonuses for.
Yeah.
So make 2 attackies.
Yeah, I assume that's still affected by
Okay, I'm back.
multi-attack.
Also, it doesn't
Well,
matter
yeah,
if I
so
hit the
it's-
first one; the target is automatically flat-footed.
Yeah. It says literally right there that you apply your things as normal, so it would be
Yes.
technically 2 attacks.
It's technically yes. It takes 2 attacks to to do that anyway. That's what it counts as,
Or 2 actions.
or 2 actions.
So attack twice!
Yes. Now, okay, so I don't know how this works. I have my doubling rings equipped. I don't know how this works with both my weapons though.
I think you would have to actually just use the same weapon twice.
Yeah.
Just attack with the same weapon.
Okay.
You could make another weapon and just add the runes to it, but you don't really need to.
That is a hit.
Okay.
On this one, I assume? The one in front of you or one behind you?
The one that I've targeted.
Okay, I assume the red dot is you then.
Yes.
I also have a red dot, so. Okay. It is hit for 10.
Okay.
And then it does become flat-footed, which makes your attack easier to hit. What does flat-footed look like? It's the shield, I think, right?
Hello, Panda.
There we go. That is a hit.
That was
Oh,
almost
boy.
not a hit.
Just trying to give you a heart attack there.
Don't mind them.
For another 11, as you stab the thing twice.
Okay.
It is looking rather rough.
And I shall pull out my pot so
Your
that I
potion?
can drink it next turn.
Okay, and then you also need to roll a d20 and take the damage. Well, I can
Take
do
the damage first and then roll the d20.
Okay, which is 4. There you go. And then roll a d20. Which, wait, you might be able to just click that roll recovery check. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just click that. Oof.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing happens on a 1, thankfully.
Yep. Zargo, it is your turn. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, nothing happens on.
Oh,
our-
it did
just-
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just
when
a
you end a
recovery check.
turn.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sargo, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait, did you recover that damage then?
You didn't take the extra damage, or the 9,
No.
I don't think.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
right.
right. You still have to apply
You have to
it,
press
yeah.
the button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will spend 1 turn moving. Oh. we get at least one.
You're gonna spend a whole
Just
turn
the two.
moving? Damn.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move.
No, 1. Alright, and then I will attack the one behind Sletto, because I've already made it my prey. Spend 2 actions on Hunter's Aim. To increase. I have to get out of my minimum range, is why I have to start moving slowly.
Yeah.
So I get -2 to my hit if I'm too close.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He's on. Yes. Hits.
That is indeed a hit. For 12.
Oh,
It's
sweet.
schlappied.
And that is it.
Okay. That is that. And it is now Belnav's turn. You are completely surrounded along with Sletto and Alexander.
Alright, so on this, that's like the one that's blinded, feared, and bleeding, right?
Yes. Oh, actually, it's not feared anymore. Oh, and I think it needs to
So,
roll a recovery because I
for-
don't think I did that for it. So let me just do that. See if it
Actually,
recovers. Just
What
not.
happened to the one that I killed? Did you just get rid
I
of
moved it out of the way. That's
Okay.
why the one above it has a skull.
So for
Because it was
this
taking
one-
over spot.
For this one, can I do this? Can I trip that one, pick up my weapon, and then swing at it?
Yes, because that's all 3 of your actions.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can attempt to trip it. You can pick up your weapon and then Mackie.
So what is it?
But
What is trip? It takes circumstance penalties. Wait.
Though a trip does count as an
trip
attack.
as an attack, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
Yeah,
So
but
you
if
get
he
some
does
for MAP.
if he does successfully trip it, isn't it easier to hit anyway?
Yes.
Yeah, it is an
Yeah.
attack.
You get an extra plus. You'll have an extra
Wait, does
2,
that-
but it's also good
does
for
that
your
make it-
allies.
Does that make its AC go down or make it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes the AC go down. if
And
you
it
get
has
tripped.
to use an action to stand up?
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, it uses one action that it would have to use to stand up, or I think it can attack from the ground,
Wait, it
but
just sa- it
it's
just
like
says-
just-
oh,
Oh,
it's
Actually,
flat
it just
footed.
it knocks
Okay.
the creature to the ground. The target falls and lands prone. That's it.
yeah, but prone gives you flat-footed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it was on a 16. Come on. Fuck you.
Unfortunate.
All right. Pick my attack.
I think. Let's see. What does prone give? Because I can just
Yeah,
give
you're
it prone.
flat-footed and take a -2
Yeah.
circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
And flat-footed. But anyway, yep. I'm just gonna swing at him after.
Yeah.
picking
So
up my
prone
weapon.
gives you flat-footed and.
Yeah,
everything
I
else.
just looked it up.
God damn it.
And it's another miss.
Shit.
But I think they're also harder to hit with ranged weapons, are they not?
I know they were in 5th edition. I don't know about this.
Man, I thought I was smart. And
I mean,
was a
it is
smart
good
move, and
assuming
it
you
just-
can hit it. You know, you can
and I
always
just
get.
missed
You can.
everything.
You can. Why the fuck did you move over?
Oh, he just deleted himself from existence.
Oh, you have to take cover to take less damage from, or to take +4 circumstance bonus to your AC.
Sundo. It's now your turn.
Missing 2 rolls in a row.
It's unfortunate.
It was gonna take 1d6 bludgeoning damage too. I just love the idea of like going over it like the fucking Nichijou
what is
gifts
that?
and just flip the deer.
I'm gonna demoralize the dude in front of Sletto again. I was
Don't
gonna
they become
fast
immune
magic,
after the
but
first
I-
time?
No.
Thought they did.
No, they do.
Yes,
What?
they do.
Do they?
They can only be demoralized once, I believe.
Regardless of your result, the target is temporarily immune to your attempts to demoralize it.
Oh, for 10 minutes. Yeah.
It's the
So
very last
basically the
one.
rest of combat.
Yeah, so you just have to start demoralizing other targets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna demoralize other ones.
You probably never ran into it because we kept killing the targets.
Yeah, typically. So they do become immune. Immune.
So yeah, they're the one that Alex is fighting or the one that I was shooting at.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the turn order here. I guess I'm gonna go the one. Maybe this one's gonna attack Slaptail, so I'll do that one. I'm
Wait,
demoralized.
when
the
does
one
he lose the
behind
blind condition?
her. At the end of his turn.
Oh, so then he would have lost it already. Okay.
No, because he got it on. It's at the end of his next turn. He hasn't.
Oh, the end of his next turn? Okay.
Yeah,
well.
that would be dumb. Gets it, immediately loses it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
14, which is a fail.
Okay.
I can see, I can fight.
You could re-roll that.
Good
No,
reroll.
I'm gonna save it for my attacks.
Yeah, actual attacks, yeah.
So I'm
Alright.
just gonna go in all ham with 3
Should that do be that?
because I can't cast any magic. Well, I can, but I don't want to blow someone up. So
Pummel it into some mush.
What do you mean? It doesn't. You're not guaranteed to blow up. Smile.
Just 70% chance
Smile,
to.
ooh, woo.
Smile, woo.
it's the one in front of me. Oh, it's a hit.
That is indeed a hit.
Damn, Soup's playing Path of Exile.
Path of Sexile.
I could be Sendo right now.
And it is Jed as you splash into it.
That could be
Alright.
me.
I'm gonna go on the one below now.
Oh well.
With my tail since that has agile.
That is a miss.
Don't worry. We go again. I gotta move my character next turn so I can actually attack.
That is a miss.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
That's it though.
Alright. It's now this one's turn.
Why do my tail and claws attack?
Oh,
have
you
a
also
magic
need to
attack?
take some bleed damage and roll
Oh,
your
I know.
recovery check.
Yeah.
So bleed damage and roll.
Oh my god,
that
hi
each.
Soup. Soup and Jet.
That is a fail.
Actually paying attention.
It's because we called them.
No, it's what happens. Every time I say his name,
Yeah, I realized.
it's like
I was what
85% of the time he shows up.
This one is
When I
going
hovered over it,
to
it told me that's what it came.
attack Alexander.
Oh my god. Zargo
You
here
are
too. Wow, I
already
surprised.
bleeding.
Wow, I'm here too.
Wow.
That is a hit.
Is this on me?
This is on you.
Yeah, okay.
For 7, as it bites into you. Okay, did it just take damage?
Get fucked.
How did it take damage when I have you targeted? Okay, there we go. And then it's going to attempt to bite you again.
No more dodge.
It critically failed.
Punch it again. Bite it again.
And now it takes bleed.
Yay!
The reverse has tabled. I mean, what?
The reverse has tabled. Why did it not? Hello? Why can I not apply this bleed to? Why does it make me do it this way?
I deflected its bite with my knife, and therefore now it is bleeding.
Bleed. Oop. And that's no, they'll attack again, I suppose.
Bruh.
It's got nothing else to do.
Fucking little bitch.
Oh, we were so close to a fucking nat 20.
Critical miss.
Critical miss. You hit yourself instead of the target. Which means
Unfortunate.
it takes
Oh man.
another
Oh my
8
God.
damage. And is now. And it takes a 2.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
And then I
yourself.
guess it rolls a recovery right after. And it fails.
That was almost a 20.
And it's now this one's turn, which is also going to attack you.
That's just rude.
Well, I mean, you are right in front of it.
I suppose.
It's going to attempt to bite you.
She's trying to
Nom
lick
nom
your
nom.
wounds.
That is a hit.
Only by 1. Feels bad.
And you take 12 damage. This one rolled well. God damn it!
Ah, it's dead.
Nimble dodge is
I
a
have
reaction.
you
I can only use it
targeted.
once.
I don't know why it's not doing the damage to you. There. Boom. And then it will attempt to attack you again.
And I have to
Which
nimble
is
dodge
a
before he
failure.
rolls.
And another failure. Such.
Thank God.
And that is that one's turn. It is now this one's turn, which is behind Slutto, which will attack Slutto.
No longer flank.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
Never mind, he's going for Mel now.
He's going for Belnath. I mean, he could attack Belnath too. The underside of the cheeks.
True.
It's coming for those cheeks. Although, technically, because she is bleeding, she is flat-footed right now. Because that is a special thing that they have.
Oh, it's
Is
their
it
thing.
her that is bleeding though? Because technically that damage goes
Yes.
to
It's technically on both of
Sendo.
us.
Okay.
Bleeding creatures are flat-footed for the
For like example, if I was
Dinochondrius.
blind, she would also be blind.
The Hypodinochondrius.
Okay.
They like blood.
They do like blood. The scent of blood excites them. That's if they can miss.
Good.
He's going to attempt to stab again. That is a hit! As it deals 8 damage. So I'll give that to you. Oop. And then it will attempt again with its last action, which is a miss.
It almost critically missed.
Almost. But yeah, it is now your turn. Click here to explode the spell.
Click.
Oh, I see. You're gonna do the thing?
Oh God.
This is
thing
where
is
we
being
all
done.
die.
This is where I fucking die.
A blaze of glory, literally.
Please, if you are casting a spell, give me a d20.
You're casting a spell.
Oh boy.
Just use your dagger.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So,
You have a hero
She
point?
usually- Can I use a hero
It's
point
not
to
a-
have everyone?
It's not a check. It's just checking on the list.
Yeah,
it is
and
checking on
one
the
tends to
list.
be quite awful.
So,
Yeah.
actually, this one's not bad. This one, Fia, you gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh damn.
Ugh.
It would've
But your
been-
spell
Oh,
does not
I
go
think I
off.
know what you did. You probably made 20 fucking awful.
Well, no, it's random.
Oh.
So it's a random
Is it random
effect,
every-
and it tells me what the surge. So like the surge is different each time.
So
So
it's random every time. So we
it's
can't
it's
keep track of
completely
it.
random. So like this was, for example, if
I
it was a
couldn't-
3,
Where's that beach?
if it was a 3 or higher, nothing happened. But she rolled a 1, so now she gained resistance. Usually the lower one, so like if it's a, this was a 3, so she had to roll under 3 for this to happen. And then, boom, you now are resistant to all damage for the next minute.
So she was resistant.
So if she rolled
we didn't
above
get her.
3, then her spell would have went off as normal.
I see.
So I can't hear that? No. So
oh
instead
wait,
of your
so her
spell
spell
going
didn't go off. She's just
Yeah.
resistant to damage.
She becomes resistant to
see.
all damage.
She's resistant to the damage she's probably not going to take unless
The
things go
emotional
very
damage,
wrong.
she's resistant to. That's your turn? Unfortunate. But hey, you have damage resistance for the next minute, so you could go punch things. Is this one's turn? What is this one? This one is going to attack Belnath. Belnath!
Yes.
You're going to get these slappies!
I'm gonna get the slappies.
Slappy McCappies!
I'm just waiting for that roll.
And it's
Ready to
rolling
be
right
crit. Ah,
now. Not quite a crit, but it is damage! As you are chomped.
I
Your
can't
chewy
bleed.
bones. Well, luckily it's not bleeding you. And then it's going to attempt to attack you again. For 3, which is a critical.
A critical miss.
Until you are healed, you are clumsy too.
And which one was that?
This one.
I see. What is clumsy?
Dex-based stuff, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it reduces AC, but it reduces like Dex checks.
Take status.
No, it actually does reduce AC.
Yeah,
does.
let me see. Reflex save, ranged attackables, and skill checks using
And,
acrobatic, stealth, and thievery.
We'll do this. Yeet. Damn.
Yeetus
Unfortunate.
deletus.
Yeetus deletus. Alexander, it is your turn. And you are looking rough.
Good
1 second, I'm eating my finger.
Pork.
Nib.
Rough.
Okay. I'm gonna use that potion I have in my hand.
Okay. Which is 1 action, since you took it out prior.
Yeah. There it is. Oh my god, I was trying to like find it.
Which gives you
Fuck off.
2. It has a base heal, though. I'm pretty sure.
You should have a
No.
base heal.
It's just
Yeah.
1d8.
Let me look at my minor. No, mine's about 1d8. Mine's 1d8 as well.
Oh, interesting. Oh, it's the other one. So the lessers have. So the regular miners don't have a base, but the ones above it do.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's probably what it
Yeah,
was.
these things are rather cheap. I hate the potions in 5e because they're all like. what the
They are
fuck
very
do you need, like,
expensive.
skull
Stupidly
for?
expensive.
It's such bullshit how expensive they are.
You
It's
can
way
get
easier to
expensive
heal in
ones.
that game, though.
Eh.
So like a lessers automatically heal you for 5, and they only cost 12 GP. But then you also
It's
roll
way-
2d8.
It's way easier to heal in that game, but it's still like your entire turn to drink a fucking potion.
Well, some people do it as bonus actions.
It's more than half your turn to drink a potion in this game, too.
Yeah, it's 2 actions if you want to do it, not already having it in your hand.
Yeah.
It's
Which-
you still can do stuff after, like one thing after it. That's more than.
But yes, what would
It's
you like to do
exactly
now?
the same as D&D. It's an action to drink a potion. Oh, look, here's my bonus action.
Not all.
And
classes
I can
use
still
their
move, so
bonus actions.
arguably you can actually do more things in D&D after drinking a potion than you can in Pathfinder.
I don't remember being able to use your bonus action to drink a potion.
No,
No, as
no,
in,
you use your
like,
action
you use
to
an
drink
action,
a potion,
and
then you still
a
have your bonus action and your movement.
Yeah.
It really depends.
So in terms of action economy,
Well, only some classes can actually do something with their bonus action though, off using a potion. Because like classes that have an extra attack, they have to attack to actually use their bonus action to attack again. But yes, they can still move.
But yes, what would you like to do?
And a rogue, for example, can stealth out
Oh,
off of
that's a
it.
crit.
Which is
God.
kind of crazy.
That do be a crit, which is slashing. The target is pushed up to 10 feet back.
That's actually kind of annoying.
pretty sure it's
Which I
dead.
think
I mean,
kills it
it has-
anyway.
it-
No,
it
it is
was
not
dead, yeah.
dead, actually.
Jesus Christ. Well,
This
follow
one hasn't
attack.
been hit.
Targeting the wrong one.
Oh wait, you hit the one that that was clumsy. Oh,
Yeah, because it's clumsy, so
Oh,
it's
no, fuck it.
better for me to
Easier
hit.
to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And it is pushed back 10 feet, so it goes here.
I thought they had a max of
Wait,
20.
wouldn't it
Okay,
be
so yeah,
diagonal?
the real question is, I'm twin fainting this thing.
I suppose it would be diagonal.
So does my second attack still go off?
No, because this was the first attack that applied it.
But it's a twin feint, so it happens at the same
It should go off.
time,
I think both
arguably.
attacks happen at the same time, technically.
It even specifies to make sure to apply your multi-attack penalties, meaning that it's. I see it being as the same time. It's still you're still just getting the penalty.
Her twin feint uses 2 actions, so it's
Yeah.
technically happening at the same time.
The
Yeah.
second attack should hit.
Exactly. So it's a single like movement. Just takes 2 actions.
I
You're not-
suppose. Well, regardless, do damage.
Well, is that with
Well,
it
roll
being
your attack.
flat-footed?
It's probably.
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm clumsy.
I mean, it's clumsy.
No,
but
my
it would
second
be having
attack is
flat-footed
flat-footed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
it didn't.
would
It's
be
not a
both
crit
then,
though.
yeah.
It's not a crit, but you would still gain your bonus damage.
No, she has to roll an attack again, but it's clumsy
Yeah.
and
No,
flat-footed.
I've already. Yeah. So is that second hit that I just rolled with it being flat-footed?
Well, no, because I didn't give it the flat-footed. But,
Exactly. That's what I'm asking.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway.
Well, it could matter.
Yeah, it's not gonna crit.
Well, I can see that it doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was asking.
So, but you do still deal the bonus damage, which does kill it, as it is launched back 10 feet. Ding dong! Which actually, this body is here. There we go. And that would be your turn. Zargo, it's not your turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I'm
that's
probably
right.
gonna go
Also,
down next
you-
turn.
Do take blood damage. You take 6, and then roll the recovery. Unfortunate.
Yeah. If I get hit once, I'm down.
Zargo, it is your turn.
That's not moving.
Three left. I got a good feeling we're probably gonna clear these out in a turn, unless we're just beyond unlucky. I'm
Never
feeling
know.
it. I'm feeling like my bad luck has been used up this session.
Don't say that.
This is what we call tempting fate.
You've ruined it. Now you're screwed.
I'm playing a game of chicken with fate.
You know what? I'm gonna. It's plus 13. How much is there? How much do I think their AC is?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I could get a crit on this. I'm getting plus 13 on this.
Oh, you're thinking about re-rolling?
Yeah.
You
That's,
should.
I
Rolled
think,
an
I think I-
8.
that's what I mean. I think I still have to roll too high for a crit. I'll just do normal damage.
Damage. Normal damage, he says 18.
As I do 18 damage.
Which is actually just enough to kill it.
Perfect.
As it falls over from taking an arrow to the side.
It's my turn.
Alrighty.
Thankfully,
Still
you
no.
didn't get arrow to the knee, because I would have left.
It is your turn. Arrow to the leg.
That's better.
Frightened doesn't reduce AC, does it?
It does.
It does.
It does.
Every check by 1.
Oh, okay. What is that shield break icon again?
Flat-footed. Which I think it's no longer flat-footed.
No, because it's
And
only
it's
flat.
only-
It's only flat-footed against my second attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do demoralize, and I do it with like a glare.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we both have intimidating glare.
Attempt to demoralize it.
Yep.
Use the thingy.
Ugh. Is this confusing? It is, yeah.
By the way, Sluggo shouldn't be flat-footed.
It is critically frightened.
Very scared.
It is very
Now-
scared.
1.
Which is a hit.
Right.
Which is dead.
Oh, it's dead?
It is definitely dead now.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the other one then.
Alright.
I might survive this combat.
You see, I used
Which
up my bad
does
luck.
hit.
Hey. Holy shit.
Oh wait,
Which-
wait, are you sure it's dead? Hang on.
You also do an extra +1 damage from your swing.
No, remember that +2.
Or from forceful.
No,
Whatever
it's
that
doing the
is.
positive damage. So
Yes, it is dead. It had 6 HP. You did
okay.
whatever. 19.
Sure.
Is well, no, the one previously.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's also it is automatically. So see, let me heal it again. Or let me undo this and then undo this.
It's not
And
taking
then-
the damage. It's only
Yeah,
taking
see,
14.
It took 14, so which is what your thing
So it
is.
hits with
So
your
it's
things, but
automatically
it's
applying.
ignoring it when it does the damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just cosmetic issue then, is all. Just
Cosmetic.
causing confusion.
All right. That's my
So
turn.
it is automatically applying the damage.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's just rolling it regardless.
Mhm.
Sendo.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I'll use tandem movement.
Did the second attack apply the bonus damage from forceful?
I assume it did, but I am unsure.
So I think it needs to add an extra +2. It only added +4 for his base damage.
You're
it adds
talking about
plus
what's the thing is equal to the number of weapon damage dice.
Pot
Which
of
is
greed.
So it should do an extra 2 points of damage, I think.
And act together.
Huge.
One. And then
I don't know why
Slutto
I didn't apply
is
that.
going to attack this one.
Beat it up, punch it to death.
Punch it. Punch it. That is a hit.
It's really hard to see the numbers on your fucking dice.
When they're rolling, yeah.
No, even without that,
Oh, I'm able to see it pretty.
I can't see
Which
them
is
very well.
a 9 to kill it.
Thank God, look, I survived today
That's a
with combat.
disadvantage.
You fucked him up.
And
Alright.
there is no more hostile beans. Sendo, you do probably take some damage for 5, which I don't
where's
think
the
counts.
recovery check button?
Right there, recovery. See it?
I don't have it. For
Wait,
some
what?
reason.
You don't see the recovery?
You're not allowed to recover.
Fucking
Roll a
dog.
d20. Oh my lord.
Wham, wham, wham.
Amazing.
I not see
wham.
those numbers.
How do you not see the recovery check then? Weird.
Yeah, it's not there for me. It was there previously, but not this one.
Because I don't think that's
oh,
on.
'cause I'm targeting Slutto, that's why. There, now it's there.
Ah, I see.
It's because I had Slutto selected.
Anyway, but yeah, that is the end of combat for now.
No, for now, for today.
Yep.
For now, as you hear more growling.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, why did you remove the bleed from all of
Combat is over.
Well, I assume Fia's gonna go and take care of you guys.
us? Yeah. Okay.
And Zergo help bleed. Just keep it simple, basically. We
I
got a
want us
lot of
to
meat
bleed
now.
Every time we walk.
True, you do take damage and encounter, yeah. Except, there we go.
We got lots of meat now to use.
You do have some schmeat. Do you know if it's safe to eat?
I have no idea if we can just eat dinosaur meat, but I guess we'll find out.
I feel like you would be able to.
We can definitely harvest their skin though.
Yes.
They do have feathery skin. And they got little claws, little talons. But for now, that's probably where we will end it.
Yeah,
Yes.
11:40. So we're
So-
already
Went
Fucked him
getting
up.
close.
almost 2 hours longer than I would have liked.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But for now,
Anyway.
that is where we will end it.
I will
We'll pick
end
up
stream
again
now. I'm
next
EP.
week.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
When are you gone, Zargo? Because I know you're gone for 2 weeks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yep, I believe in us. You got me. Shut the fuck. Like what? I died. That I am a thing and a man. Got it? Got it. Literally. Kind of sad. That's just how it goes. She doesn't have a wee wee. Your life is sad. Yep. Hi, honey. Ah, shit. Yep. Penises. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Yep. Terry. I hope you understand. Anyway. Yep. Anyway. Terry.
Pity.
Yeah. It's just Terry. God damn it.
Such a bad boy. No. If we could have photos IRL, let's fucking go.
Penises.
Yeah, I agree.
Great.
Nice.
Such a a bad boy.
Kinda sad.
So,
He do be right.
you think so? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Bruh.
Anyway.
So,
There we go.
no.
No.
Like, no.
There we go.
No.
Yep. You got me. Shut the fuck up. Like, what? I died. I am a thing and a man. Got it? Got it. Literally. Kinda sad. That's just how it goes. She doesn't have a wee wee. Your life is sad. Yep.
Hi, honey.
Shit. Yep. Penises. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Yep.
Terry.
I hope you understand. Anyway.